Hello everyone, and welcome to a new series called Multiplayer Monday. This is where we'll all get to hang out, and when a few others come and join me in the chat, we shall go and get some work done. I think. I know that we've got a field that needs stone picking. I know that because I just finished ploughing it last night. So this is sort of a continuation from our multiplayer game that was happening over the weekend. And I like to take the opportunity to thank each and every one of my subscribers, old and new, for making it such a wonderful celebratory weekend for me hitting 100 subs. And it was awesome. If you missed out on it, then please go and find the link and look into my channel under live streams and go and watch them. They were epic, absolute epic. So yeah, easy Andrew, easy. There's a fair few stones that need picking up on here, I'm afraid, my friend. So, what do you want, dog? Where did I leave my monster can? Excuse me a minute, chat, while I go and find my monster drink. Yep, I'll be back in 2 shakes. Discord's on as well. I found it. I found it. Wasn't a million miles away. But, yeah. The fact is, it's now sitting right here in front of me. We can crack on. Not that I had to go looking for it. I've got another 2 boxes at the side of me, but it's an open can and I don't want to be losing it. Yeah, I agree. How rude of you to interrupt me while I'm talking. God, I'm going to have to teach you some manners. Got a bad back. Classed as disabled. Does that mean you're not joining tonight? Ah, that's delicious. Even the cows agree. Gear 10, earbuds are charging. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, bring you 10. What was the joke for stone picking? I missed it. What was it? Anyway, I'm going to have to go grab a stone picker and start work on field 24 and field, let's have a look. We've got field 24 and 32. Yes, 32. 24 and 32 have all got stones on that need doing, and we have a tractor in the middle of field 30. A Magnum twin turbo and reel. Who's in that? Who's that? A dust bunny vehicle? Maybe. No, I watched her park up. Got a lot to do and a little time to do it in tonight. So, wow. I've been asleep. I went asleep, but I'm still tired. I'm still tired. So, but I know my body will catch up tonight. Especially when it's not another 12-hour stream. So, it will definitely catch up. Right, I need to get out of here. Get into a vehicle. I like the colour you painted that up, Andrew. Well, that's classic gold. Or bronze, whatever it is. I know it matches the tractor I always used to love to get. This bad boy. That was my... Hello?
I've got my left in at 50%. I'll just keep swapping them over.
Yep. I'm just showing off the Vulture at the moment.
Vulture? Me?
Well, it's in chat, yes. It's actually on the stream, yeah.
Yeah, because but watch back when people start coming in.
There's somebody else here.
Oh, is it? Whoever else is watching, welcome, enjoy. Hope you're having a good day.
There is 2 people there, so you're going to be one. Bless you. So yeah, I started looking at this Vulture because it reminded me of how I always used to have it as my go-to tractor.
It's a Vulture, not a Vulture.
Vulture then. Yeah, Vulture. So yeah, I always used to be.
Is that in the big? Is that the one in the big tractors?
It is, yeah.
It's a great tractor. That was the medium one. Well, all the Vultures are good.
Yeah.
Slightly underpowered compared to some, but they're pretty good workers.
Yeah, well, this is the first one that you come to right at the top, and it's in the actual.
What are you planning on using it for?
Anything and everything, but I'm not going to get it at the moment because
it won't do. It might not do on ALMA for the. If it's pulling heavy trailers, it might not do so good on the hills because the fields are quite hilly, aren't they?
Well, it's fun.
But if you're just transporting general stuff around, it'll be ideal.
Yeah, 420 horsepower.
Well, yeah, but if you look at the hills, the only ones we've been doing good in so far are the 550 odd horsepower tractors.
I was just thinking of getting it at a later date to actually match the water trailer you've got. Is this?
We should have one or
same colour.
We should have one. Or I was about to get one of the Evolutions because you can put that colour on.
Oh, right. Who left the tractor in the field?
I left the case in the field. I jumped out of it to go help Dust Bunny. I forgot to go back because I started filling the greenhouses up.
Oh, right.
Completely forgot about it. But as you know, as soon as we got talking with Dust Bunny, that was it. Everything just went out the window. We've been tired.
Yeah, it did, didn't it? It was just like
it just went straight out.
Complete and utter chaos, but in a good way.
Oh hell yeah!
we
I could do that.
still,
I could do that every day of the week.
yeah, we still got stuff done though.
Yep.
It was brilliant. We still, even though she kept crashing into everyone that got in front of her.
Everyone that was in front of her, every bit of fence that you could think of, she was taking after you.
I know. She was making me
She
look
was
like
actually making you look good yesterday for a change.
yeah, making me look like a professional. Yeah, I like
Right,
that.
I'm just going to switch everything on.
Yeah,
Load up.
Hmm.
Mods were a bit disappointing today.
Not looked.
Couple of good ones, but overall for the amount, disappointing.
Yeah, but I know in future.
If you go in and look, there is two.
Hey, Dirty, welcome along, my friend. Welcome along. Looking rather dapper with your shades again. Just going to quickly go and check Mod Up. Flat acres for a map. That is only PC and Mac. I'm only looking for mods that is crossplay from now on. Sweet corn add-on. You're joking. We can actually do sweet corn now. But it only looks like it's an add-on for the canning factory. Food processing plant. So, which is a bit weird. If that's going to take normal corn and turn that into a sweet corn, something's not politically correct there, because corn and sweet corn are two actually different plants. So unless we're going to get sweet corn as that we can plant, this shouldn't even be here. You can't do sweet corn. Not like that. You've got to plant sweet corn in order to harvest sweet corn. What else do we have in here? There's farm entrances, but I don't want any of them because that's just enticing people to crash into it. 210 Pantai houses. There's a ramp pack. And we have a couple of sheds. There's a harvester shed, metal open shed, basic garage. There's basic working speed, vehicle shop storage, rice harvest mode, water gates. What is water gate? Oh, right, okay. Right. Water gates, in case you didn't know, are drainage decorations. Oh, we've got that, have we? Oh, that's PC and Mac. Oh, yeah. We've got automatic lights on and off, but that's only on PC and Mac, I'm afraid. That's it, and that is it. That has been released. The Louisiana map, everybody, that's got some collisions on that. That actually needs an update as soon as we can. But that is quite a good map to actually do a multiplayer on. But I'm a bit unsure about these ridges that are going through the fields. I don't know if the field drops down there. We can't zoom in, but yeah. Well, I don't know what's happening with all this terraforming. It's also got the famous riverboat, the ferry, so we've got that in there. So yeah, it could have potential, this map, as soon as the collisions get sorted out on it and there's a update for the map, I will be going on to that. So yeah, AI Farmer, welcome along, sir. Welcome along. Just been looking through, I know you guys couldn't see it, but I was just looking through the model. How are you today, AI Farmer? Alright, no worries, no worries. We are today no longer celebrating our of my channel getting past 100 subs. What we are doing is a new series that I thought of while I was doing the celebratory 100 subs, and that is Multiplayer Monday. So if ever anybody wants to actually join in, I should have put that in the description, to be honest with you. It's in my Discord. So if you want to come and have a bit of fun, go check out my Discord, and it's under gaming. You will find everything there. No worries, Andrew. Just come out of this. I was transporting myself to a. See, I got sidetracked because of this vulture here. It'd have been great if they were colour coordinated. Was that my truck I was using yesterday? No. And that wasn't. Where did I park my tractor up? Yes, it is. Whiskey. Hi there, my friend. How are you doing? I noticed something though. I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but when Waylon Timlake comes into the chat, you watch. He won't say hi to me. He'll say hi to somebody else that he sees in the chat. And I don't know what's going on with him there. You know what I mean? It's my channel and he doesn't say hi to me. Doing great, eating lunch. Ah, brilliant. Brilliant. What are you having? What are you having? You having a cheeseburger? What are you having? Oh, come on. That's better. Hey, what are you doing stood there? Never mind crouching down behind that fence. Get in a tractor. Kiwi! Morning, sir. How are you doing? Wonderful, wonderful.
Back again.
Hey, there you are.
You know, as soon as we're about to get going, my brother ran. I tried talking to you, but I don't think you heard me.
No.
Because I had both of you going for the earbuds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I didn't know if you could both hear me or not.
No. But you actually, because it would take over the microphone more than what the other one would.
Yeah, so while I just switched off the phone call and he's had his motorbike fixed by my dad, so he's just showing it off.
Oh. I'm just heading down to field 33 now.
Yeah, I'm going to jump in my Green Beauty and get another ticket.
Yeah. I think this might be 33 to my right, actually. I think there's stones in this. Stones in here. No, this has been done.
I like how I spend time washing stuff, but nobody else does.
What's that then?
My tractor, it's dirty.
I didn't use it. I used mine. Pick mine back up again. I always like to have
it'd be Jay, I think Jay was in it last.
well, he had to dive off very quickly. Greg plays, hi, welcome to the chat, my friend.
Easy Greg, easy FS Farmer.
FS Farmer, evening, welcome my friend. Like and share, thank you very much, Greg. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think I'll be definitely getting some sleep today.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I still feel like I could go for another couple of hours sleep, like, you know, but I did say that, you know.
How long was I for stream yesterday? About half hour, an hour? Not longer than an hour, was it? Because you could boot me up. Must have been a quick snooze.
I don't really know. You were gone a while. Me and Doug's buddy were just having a chat, like, you know.
I don't know what, I was sat there, I was rolling a cigarette. Next thing I know, I'm waking up.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Generally happens that way.
Right. 32. Yeah, on my way. Oh, I can't cut through on them ones. What are you doing?
I'm doing 33.
Dogs sniffing around. I think it's this map, you know, with the liming and fertilising.
Yeah.
Because it's done exactly the same on my single player run through, on the same fields.
So you fertilised it, then you lined it, then you fertilised it, and you got 100% fertilised.
Only 2 or 3 spots have done 100% fertilised, the rest have, they're getting 100% fertilised, sorry, but they're not getting anywhere near yield.
Oh.
Some of the fields not registering as done.
Right. That's weird, that.
It's only been doing that since the 1.7 update.
Oh, right.
It was fine on ALMA before that.
Well, maybe when we get 1.8, it might sort of rectify a lot out. I am doing well, thank you, Greg.
Is it 1.8 that'll do it, or is it have to be the modder to update the map to the new settings?
Well, no, because it's what Giants have done. It's got nothing to do with the modder. The modder's done the map as the modder's done it. So, and it,
yeah, but on some maps they have to update them, don't they, to catch back up with the settings.
Well, yeah.
You know, depending on what mods they've got on the farm.
Yeah.
On the map.
Yeah. So it could be one or the other, whichever one comes out first. You know, once all the updates are finished on Giants, then there should be absolutely no reason for anything not to. Well, hang on.
Well, to be fair, by the time they've done everything, there'll be other maps out we'll be playing.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for some British maps.
Yeah, well, having said that, I was just listening to myself as well, and I'm thinking, how ridiculous do you sound saying that now? Because there'll always be something that Giants is updating and probably messing up along the way.
Yeah, but you must admit, not everything messes up maps.
No.
It's normally mods or
mod conflicts.
Loading up or stuff like that.
Yeah, mod conflicts and that sort of stuff. So, yeah, but
it's more the performance patches that tend to screw us over.
Yeah, just missed a couple of stuff.
Which we had in the last one, didn't we? We had the performance updates.
Yeah.
I mean, I appreciate the efforts they put in, but look at time a bit better.
Yeah, a lot better.
If they just say, right, once every 3 months, the first day or the last day of the month of the third month, there'll be a patch.
Yeah, but then again, if
beware this might happen or that might happen. We'll try our best.
But why don't
stuff does happen, so you know.
Try these patches out first before they release them, and see what actually does happen to the game before the general public gets hold of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that would save a lot of hassle, because they can fix it before they've released it, which is what they are supposed to do, but not been happening that way.
Have we killed Jay off anyway? He's been quiet all day. Don't even think I've seen him in any chats.
Going to sleep, step out, give Jay some support and set up. Catch you later.
Probably setting up his live, will he?
Jay's streaming. Yeah, alright.
Cheers for that, FS. Yeah, he's a good one, is Jay.
He's a great laugh.
I'll jump out with this stream on the phone.
Yeah.
For a couple, and I'll whip across and
give him a like.
Throw him a like.
Yeah. Tell him I said hi as well while you're there.
Yeah.
I hope he has a good stream.
Will do. You know that.
Hey, someone's been burning some rubbish all day down where I am, and
if you finish on that line you're on, I'm coming down towards you now.
Alright.
So if you just go to that end of this line that I'm doing, then we'll do the ups and downs.
No worries, bro. No worries.
We'll pop on and give you a like, FS, when you get going. See how you're getting on.
I'll give you a shout out and all, mate, when you're up and live.
See if you get any more traffic jams.
Yeah, that'll be great. Oh, hello. Let me swerve out.
That's why I said finish on that line you were doing.
Yeah, let me swerve out in front of you, bro.
Sophie, what are you doing?
There we go.
You've been out already, don't we?
There's a little bit
Riding,
there that I just missed, so you might have to just do a little bit of a clean up there, don't mind. Hey! Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. Glad you can stop by.
Hey, Eric, great stream you were doing earlier.
Thank you for the like, my friend. Thank you indeed.
I've just been watching his stream. He's pretty good
Yeah.
on Huge and Pansai.
Oh, yeah, yeah. In the model today, there's all those houses that is on Hoots and Fantai that you can actually get and add them into whatever map you're doing now. So that's only if you like the houses and stuff like. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Been chatting. Bearded is doing a stream as well. He started doing it, even though he's got a bad back and all that, and coughs.
When's that?
He come back and we're chatting on there.
When's
We decided they need to start bringing out some more proper American-style buildings instead of keeping the old ones that are in the model.
All right.
Not everybody wants the old-style American buildings. You know, times have moved on.
No. So when's Bearded?
So what?
When's Bearded streaming?
No. Well, I don't know if it's still on. He was coming on to test because of his back and that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So if it's type him in, it should be. If it's still on, he'll be there.
Yeah, so I don't have that many in chat at the moment, so actually give anybody a shout out and make it meaningful for them. We've got 3 people and one of those is you.
I pinned him a message when he put the notice out on YouTube. I come across it, so I pinned him a message, get well soon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, I think I'm going to have to get Nightbot sorted, so, you know, we can use...
Yeah, you need to take a day off for them.
Yeah.
One day.
Yeah.
Not on a holiday day, because you'll be going away. Take a day off before you go on holiday, or 2 days before you go on holiday.
Yeah, that will probably...
And just sort out your Nightbot.
Yeah, that might be...
So it's all ready for when you get back, then you're not stressing when you get back, you can just carry on the good vibe.
Well, I probably would forget. I come back to do it and they'd be like, oh, God, yeah. But right when you go live, it's like, damn it, yeah, I should have done that.
Yeah, I'll have back door to your house as well, you know, just leave your PC on and I'll build you a city while you're gone.
Aye, I know that, yeah.
I'll stop your monsters up. I'll get you a weekly shopping before you come back.
Yeah, I think we ought to stick some say something about it.
I'll fill your money jar up as well, you know.
Oh yeah, why not? Yeah. Oh, brilliant.
Now, while you're on holiday, I'm not going to do any single player run-throughs at all. I'm going to jump on and crack on with the map, see if I can learn anything with that.
Oh, okay.
And have a bit of fun.
I mean, I am absolutely, you've seen it yourself when it comes to terraforming. I'm absolutely no good at that. No good.
I love it, dude.
Whatsoever.
I absolutely love it. I got told I couldn't do a tunnel, but yeah, I've got one from the main farm all the way down to the shop on Camden.
Yeah.
I've terraformed down, so I've cut down.
Yeah.
It's wide enough to get a combine down with the header on.
Yeah.
Then the bridge packs. A couple of the bridges have the little rampy bits that you use to drive up onto the bridge.
That's right.
You can terraform over that and a little bit of the bridge.
Ah.
So I've done all that, then I've covered it in grass and surrounded it with trees going all the way down.
Right.
You know, so you can't get on to see the bridges.
I was going to say, stop where you are.
So I've done my tunnel that way. The only downside The only bridges I could use, when you're driving through, they've got the legs poking down.
Ah, well, to be honest with you, I've
So,
actually seen buildings that are like that. Well, bridges that are like that, where they are poking through.
yeah, that's a bridge, it's not a tunnel.
Well, you can get tunnels
It's
that
a
do the
tunnel I've done all the way from farm, so it goes underneath, so you can get the bigger equipment down to the farm. Then I've got my overpass on there with the mountains.
Where did you disappear?
That took a bit, 9.5 hours that took to get done.
Wow. Where did you go?
I'm following you.
You're following me?
At a distance, you know, I don't want to scratch my tracks.
Oh, I see. I see you.
I'm going straight up and down. I'm on the up and down lines now.
Yeah. But like, that's what I'm doing. I've just finished that corner out. So, but there is that corner there that needs working straight. But we'll work that straight as we're moving outwards.
Oh, you got them quick.
What?
Still on 140, but you've got 8 lights already.
Really? That is mint.
So what?
I said that's mint.
Yep.
Wow.
I think it's all about putting the right content out. I think what you need to do for your single player, I'm not telling you what to do, it's your choice. But I think you need to switch up your map.
Switch it up.
Yeah, well, you've had a lot of people doing the Michigan style stuff and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So you need to give people something different.
Well,
You know, so they're not watching the same stuff screen to screen.
yeah. The only thing is,
Technically, you can't do anything with a farming because you know that you can only do what you can do.
that's all the same, isn't it?
Math-wise, see if there's a nice map that you have you attempted to do a 4x?
No. No, I've not attempted to do that because that I know the FS is doing that, so.
No, yeah, it's not a matter of that. It's just don't do Frank, whatever it's called.
Yeah, well there is.
Just don't do the map he's doing.
There's a new
See
Forex.
if
There's a new Forex.
see if there's a 4x that you like.
I've not looked at it, but it's just been dropped on the map.
I don't know how many. I don't know how many's out. I've not had a look in the model bump. You see it?
Well, when you look on in the model on PC, because that's where it is, because it's on a PC and Mac, there is a map there that's a 4 times.
Is there any on itch?
On what? I only look on model. I don't go anywhere else.
Yeah, the only other place I look's itch something. That's where all the good streamers are saying to go and have a look.
GitHub.
You've got to be careful with certain sites.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to be using itch. There's one more as well, but I can't remember the name of it.
Gotta go. Have a good stream. And you, Kiwi. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Kiwi. Don't work too hard.
Are you working from home today, or are you actually going into the office?
Oh, I think you're working, by the way. Yeah. Have a good shift if you are.
Man, God, I've got down to just you on now.
Hello.
You brat.
Well, I feel like I'm talking to someone.
Yeah,
In chat, that is.
yeah. There's someone else there. Just.
No, it's always going to be like that at certain points.
What, fluctuated?
You can't be helped because it's a crossover period where people like Kiwi and all that are going to work,
Yeah,
etc., etc.
yeah.
Then it'll be, oh, we've got another one back.
Yeah, it's gonna get.
Oh, is that, no, that's me, isn't it?
Yeah. If we go.
Yeah, so we'll end up getting people back as the streams start cutting off, because there's quite a few streams have been bouncing around a few.
If it goes up
People that usually come in here have been on them, spread about.
if it goes up to more than one, then somebody else watching.
Yeah, but man doesn't seem to like updating. I've got to keep going out of it and going back in.
Ah, right, yeah, yeah,
Not to get it to update.
yeah.
It does it if I'm just watching a stream, it's alright, but every time I connect with Discord up and join in, it doesn't seem to want to update.
I mean, it's the same for me when I'm watching a stream. I can only see, so like if I'm watching Kiwi stream, I can see how many people are actually watching at the bottom of the screen. I can see that. That will go live and stuff and everything like that. But the live counter, the live counter doesn't go up or down. But it won't go down, it'll always go up. If
But it all depends, because the people that have been watching the lights,
yeah,
if they've just done it for sure while they've been in a stream, they can go away, come back and unlike.
yeah,
Because you can unlike a like. So your likes can go down.
definitely, definitely.
I've lightened the load today. I've got rid of a couple of people I sub to.
Ah. Don't you like that content anymore then?
Well, I didn't really like the content in this. Well, the content was alright. It was just the banter.
Oh,
Not my style of banter.
right. If
A bit niggly towards other. They were a bit niggly towards other streamers and stuff. You know, rather than just getting on with their own stream.
yeah, if you leave a little strip, I'll go back and get it.
What's that?
You just passed me, so if I've left if you leave a strip behind you, I'll nip down and get it.
You were in your blue lines. I was in my blue lines. We didn't have to move.
Ah,
We just went straight past each other.
nice.
Which is new, because the last time we did it, we had to move out of the way, didn't we?
I mean, all I done with, because I've got no lines on, so I'm just trying to gauge it by.
That's probably why. Then.
Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge it.
You're in the blue lines on mine. You was within the blue lines, so you've actually lined up pretty well. The start of your thing, I'm gonna catch. You're a little bit too far to the right at the start of it, but you start going toward right from. I'm just coming up. Well, it's just a little bit, just on the left-hand side. It's technically, as you'll see when you're passing, I'm going over yours already. Right, from this point onwards, you're on the blue line.
I'm not now.
You actually lined that up perfectly. I said it was just a start. You missed the left-hand side off.
Yeah. Well, there's a bits there that I've not got, because, like I say, I'm not using the lines, so.
Yeah, I've refreshed. There's somebody else in chat.
Ah.
Welcome into chat.
Yeah, welcome.
Hope you're enjoying.
Welcome, welcome.
Hope you're having a good day. Dooby. I've always put stone picking off on my own maps. It's actually quite enjoyable.
It's one of the most fastest jobs on the to actually do.
Well, there's no stress to it, is there? If you miss a bit, you just turn around. It's not really it's not really affecting anything.
Yeah.
It's a bit harder to do when you're in combat and whatnot.
Yes. How you doing?
It's something like this. Sydney, whoop whoop whoop. How we doing? sleep? Or getting ready for sleep, whatever time it is at yours? I keep getting confused with all the different
there's so
times.
many different time zones, and it's like, what time zone are we on now?
Yeah. I haven't slept either, so yeah, I'm on a different time. I'm still stuck on yesterday.
She's tired, but
Have you had anything to eat today? Proper meal? Not to sound like your dad.
no, she normally goes out with her dad for a bite to eat some days. I'm probably not leaving the right amount, but with me being in front of you, I can leave you on clean-up duty, can't I?
Well, you started off all right on this, and you kind of just skimmed off over to the left.
Yeah, right. Well, I've made up for it on this one. There's halfway through it, there's probably none.
To cut off onto that side of it so we don't miss any. Yeah, you had a good shift at work, Sydney?
So it must be about 11 PM then. Sure, it's still
I'm going
at night. What time is it?
I'm going into your line. Yeah, hope you had a good shift, Sydney.
Ooh, I've just taken up the last of that, but it's one of those that it's almost
Yeah, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
You can just cut straight through it.
Do you do Monday to Fridays in Sydney, or do you do on-off days? Do you get a chance to chill through the week? I'm quite lucky, I suppose. I just do like the Wednesday to Saturday. Can be a bit boring sometimes because it's the long days. It'd be nice to have like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday off.
Yeah. Don't know where I'm going to tip these. I might have to put them into the silo that's over here on the farm. Because there's no truck.
Yeah. Do you play any games in Sydney? Or do you just do your streams and follow us?
Bit of a celebrity moderator.
Yeah, I think she's wicked.
Definitely. That's why I call her princess.
Yeah, I think more people need to put a bit of time towards her. She's
Well, that's it.
she's a younger version of Dust Bunny.
Ah, heck yeah. But that's it for me. You see, I do give the time of day to my subscribers. I do. They want to.
Yeah.
They want to chat.
To me, though, they don't need to be a subscriber. If I feel like I can say something to help out, then I'll say it.
Oh, this is it. Yeah. I mean,
Don't take much out of your day, and if it can help somebody, then it's a feel-good factor.
I was actually talking about being a content subscriber, content creator.
Yeah.
You
don't need to do that to put time to people.
No. But
always look after your chat though. That's a good good point.
That's what I was referring to. If someone
if you pop into other screen, don't be afraid to.
If someone reaches out to me,
leave a good comment.
I don't ignore them. That's what I'm saying. I don't ignore them. to reach out, they reach out. You know, I will give them the time of day. I won't just blank them.
No, it's nice if you can pep them up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not one of these that could see.
And to be fair, there's a lot I can say to people to like build them up, but you can't really say too much because you technically don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Until you get to know them, but
Yeah.
you technically don't know them, so you don't know what you can say and what you can't say.
Exactly.
So it's kind of working between the lines. Sometimes the point might not come across in the way it's meant.
Yeah. I've had
or whatever.
I've had it where they've taken the.
Well, I'll always have a go. If it can pick them up, then you know I'm going to go for it.
Well, obviously, yeah.
I'd rather see somebody smiling.
Obviously.
Especially when they're good people.
It's like I was saying, if someone comes into my chat and they're a regular, yeah, I'll talk to them by all means. And if someone comes into my chat that's brand new to the chat, I'll talk to them more. If you know.
Yeah. When I start streaming myself, if I ever get like that in chat, I'll just literally pause the stream or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing FS. We'll just
you missed
stone picking
coming into the chat. And we're just having a chat about
helping people out and stuff.
Yeah, people in the chat and stuff like that, and how we talk to them, and you know, or not talk to them in some other content creators' channels. You know, if they're new to their channel, they don't recognise them. They only look for like the names that come up that they already know of, and
this is something else that FS consultancy / farmer is pretty good at. Since I joined his stream, he just chatted straight away.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, and that's how I create my.
Pretty good guy. Jealous of his 6,000.
Big Dazzer.
Easy, Big Dazzer. How we doing?
Just popped in, did the light.
Yeah, I bet you do FS farming. You know, you seem to be quite busy on your 56,000 tractors around.
Got me in.
You've got a traffic jam the length of Australia.
In a new catch up in a bit. Yeah, no worries, bro. We'll still be here. Well, yeah, we will still be here. We'll be here for what, about 6 hours? I think it is tonight.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care of yourself, Big Dazzer. It was a pleasure having you yesterday.
Excuse me?
Excellent dude.
Yeah, no, you were awesome in the chat last night.
Yeah, he's got an excellent sense of humour.
FSF says he forgot the chat half the time.
Come on your stream for the humour.
Yeah.
A little bit on Kiwis.
I know, dude.
When you want a bit of serious farming, go on to FS Farmers.
Yeah. And if
as well when you're doing your single players.
If you want to have a good laugh,
FS Farmer have just got edge on you with the auto player.
He'll notice you put something in the chat about half an hour after you put it in there, so don't worry, he will get back to it.
Well, that's the thing though, I understand it because he's busy, so I'll literally wait for him to reply.
That's it.
But then if I feel like he's missed it, I'll repost it.
Yeah.
And he always gets back to you at some point.
Yeah, that's exactly what we all do. You know, we do everything like that, but you know that's why we've got Nightbot up to program to say stop spamming, because some people they generally just do spam.
Yeah.
I think this is done, this field. We're going to race over to the other way. I'll be moonlighting in, but I am away from the keyboard. I'll put a link to a shot of my traffic jam. Oh, I've seen your traffic jam.
That's what bloody AFK stands for. I've been fucking trying to scratch my head on what that means.
Yeah,
Away from keyboard.
AFK, away from keyboard. BRB, be
Yeah.
right back.
Well, I know the usuals. It's for,
Yeah, you
I've
go.
only ever seen AFK since he started putting it on.
All right. Klaus.
Easy, Klaus.
Hello, Klaus. How are you doing? The
Get your computer up and going, Klaus. We need another stone picker. Well, no, we don't actually, but
no,
we need some help.
we need a car. We need a car so we don't have to keep running off every time just to empty our stones. Because I've got to head down to 24 now. So I'm just emptying my stones down here at this silo, and they can be picked up.
Have you not got that pile of stones mod? You know what, you can tip it into a pile of stones and sell it. Kiwi has it on 4 fields. I can't remember what the mod is.
Well,
Klaus might know what it is.
we don't need to sell it. We're making lines.
Oh no. At the end of the day, we're not always going to be using them. It's depending on what's what.
Well, if you get
So like the big fields, because we're not going to be messing about with the edge of the field, are we? Where the road is.
no,
You could kind of just plot one out in certain spaces. Not all, just plot one out in certain spaces.
it's still picking his
Then go from there.
Oh dear. Natural
So when we need it, we can just put it into the silo to turn it into lime. Then when we don't, we can just sell it.
I'm gonna have to see.
And what you do then is just bring a wagon down with a transporter trailer.
Yeah.
Once you're done with everything, put it on the transport trailer, next field.
Well,
You know, so you're not having to transport loads of equipment.
yeah. Yeah, but that'll only happen if you're not making lime, and or if you are making lime, then if your stones are full in your factory production, then yeah, you know, you can do that, you can sell them.
I'm nicking one thing that DJ Goham uses.
What?
That's that summit speed. So you can go quicker with your equipment.
Unrealistic speed.
Yeah, it doesn't knock it all the way up, you just go a little bit quicker than
Override, speed override.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if you can pick your speed or whether it's still goes at a set speed, just a little bit quicker.
I think that's a set speed, that.
I tend to mute them and just watch the mods.
I've met,
Yeah, you're right, Klaus.
I've met
We'll keep you off the mind-numbing stone picking.
I've met DJ Johan. He's awesome.
I'm gonna do something for Klaus.
Is it a secret?
Do what?
Is it a secret?
What?
That you just said you're going to do something for Klaus. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh right. Yeah.
Picnic bar.
Picnic
bar, mate. Picnic bar.
Picnic bar. Go and get you know. Help yourself.
Got to give the man his coffee.
Oh, you can eat buffet.
He might not need a drink, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I think that pumpkin pie looks rather delicious for him, and that carrot cake, and you know,
It's pizza.
Oh, he says thank you, Andrew, for the coffee.
And I've got chat right in front of me.
Oh right, okay, yeah, forgot about
I'm literally sprawled out across my couch, so you know if I go quiet, I'll probably fall asleep.
that. Yeah, probably. Well, you know,
Sprawled out on the couch with TV on and phones right in front of me.
You know, that frying pan with the eggs in. I actually thought they were spy glasses at the first time when I seen them. I thought, who's putting a magnifying glass up on screen? And why are they doing that? And I realised it's not a magnifying glass, it's a frying pan.
The frying pan with an egg in it.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I think I can take roughly about 8. What we got there? I don't know, I can't count, I'm going near a car.
Yeah, you're right, close. Shall I give you refreshments? When we buy out the map, we're going to lose a little bit of this field.
Like that.
Them row of trees that are going down that bit of green stuff there, we'll get rid of that and turn that into a road.
All right.
Then,
it will be faster to put a trailer on the edge of the field and unload there.
Oh, yeah, I see, yeah. I come on and give you an hand and you, fuck off.
What do you mean?
Yeah, leave me to stone pick you.
I am
Yeah, I like
stone
your style. Once I find your tractor, I'm letting your tires go.
I am stone picking. Hey, Crofter, welcome along. How are you doing?
Here's your crofter.
Please put in the chat, somebody, that I am stone picking. And that I have not slide off and gone for a quick cigarette behind the tractor shed.
Well, you know when you click the button to enlarge the map?
Yeah.
Oh, you've gone on a different field, that's why.
No, I'm not the same field.
You don't know this field's not finished, have we?
What do you mean? I've ploughed the whole lot up.
You missed the whole. You missed the whole other half of the field.
I did one now.
Yeah, if you look on the map where my triangle is, all that part of the field.
Oh, I don't know. Because what field number are you on?
32.
I'm not on 32 anymore.
Yeah, but you was. You've missed half a field, haven't you?
I'm
You
sure,
buggered off onto another one. There's half a field to be done.
I'm sure you can cope on that. Is that half the field of stone picking?
Yeah.
I
thought you was over here. I was just toodling around then. I was wondering where you were.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you haven't even passed.
It was one of them that I'd looked all around the field before I went and emptied my stones, and it was like, oh, I've done it. And then it's like,
Yeah, but that long bit of green in the middle with the trees, if you'd have gone that other side of that, you'd have got the rest.
well, this is quite a long field over here anyway, so, and it's nowhere near a silo. So I'd have to keep running backwards and forwards.
Right, well, I'll slow this one down a bit, so what I'll do now,
Either that or I
shall jump in the...
and then we bring the conveyor belt over.
What I'll do is tractors.
That's an idea. That's an idea. If I just keep putting stones in a pile in one area, and then we can bring the...
No, don't pile any on the floor yet.
Well, I haven't, I'm not even full. I'm 16%, I'm just...
I'm bringing a tractor to you, but I'm going to buy a small trailer out of the thing that will fill up. It'll empty your thing out.
Yeah, well...
How much does it hold, litre-wise?
I don't know. You don't know.
What litre are you on your stone picker now?
735 litres at 18%.
So, just 35 litres.
773 and going up.
I know what'll be a good idea.
19.
We'll just do it the smart way.
Yeah, just look at me vehicles and see what it is.
No, I'm gonna
have a look at the
I'm in the shop now. I'm going to have a look at it in the shop.
Yeah. I'll look at the stone pick and see what capacity is. Hey Sydney, you've left the jerky again.
Right, it holds, I'm assuming that's 4,000 litres, is it? For M3?
4 square cubic meters.
No, because inch square 2.
Square 3, M.
Wouldn't square be 4M2?
I don't know. I'm no good at mathematics.
It's in litres, isn't it? So that'll be like a water measurement. When you're squaring it off, I'm sure it's the 4M2.
Oh, I ain't got a clue. No, the Scooby.
Yeah, so it's 4,000 litres. So I'll get I'll get a small one that the picker will reach onto and tip.
Well, I'll tell you what, it will reach onto and it'll feel quite good. The trailer at the top, the half barrel trailer. That it's red.
Well, I'm just gonna buy one just for stone picking.
Yeah, you get that one.
No one of them little green ones that you can technically put on the back of a car.
Alright, no, the one at the top. That's ideal.
I'm just gonna buy one from the shop.
That's at the shop.
I don't care if it's at the shop, I'm buying one from the shop.
Oh,
I'm not turning around to go back and pick up a trailer.
I didn't say...
I'm almost near.
No, listen. When you're at the shop, you can buy this trailer from the shop. I don't have that trailer.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm gonna pick
I
them
have
up.
those other
Fucking
trailers,
hell,
but I
literally
don't
like a
have that
bastard.
one.
I bet you haven't ridden up that grey shed thing, have you yet? If it had been a smaller building, I'd have been on top of it, yeah?
Grey shed.
Look, we're glitching again. Whoa. Is your tractor glitching? Nope, your move. Oh, what cars was that one? It was fine yesterday. Oh, this morning. Yeah, traction. Good deal. Well, a couple of tractions have been here. Yeah, I'm alright. When you stand out, you actually look from a little bit of a distance, so you don't see all detail. Looks alright. Looks like a real picture you're looking at.
Try and get a potato planter. Ready for planting potatoes. Because we can have a really big flock of fields with potatoes in it.
Well, to be fair, have any of them they haven't been seeded yet, have they? The two big ones?
Nothing's been touched yet.
They've only been fertilised and limed, haven't they?
Yeah. But if we done some magic down here on this field.
Ah, forget that field. Do the big field.
This is a massive...
You know when you come out of the shop and go back towards the farm?
Yeah, but this...
That's the biggest field. If you whack the potatoes on there, you'll get a good yield off them, won't you?
But this one's a massive. I've not even finished the headland yet.
Yeah, I know, but it's not as big as that first one near the farm. No, near the animal farm.
Alright, yeah.
Well, they'll be about the same size, roughly. It's just that this one's flat out straight.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
Which I think that's the reason why it'd be better off as a potato harvest, because it's not got much to go around.
I think I should have.
If we just get rid of if we get rid of them trees and that little bit of green on field 30.
Well, I was thinking of the trees on this bit of land here as well, and it would open right up as well to being straight.
So you got you got that bit there that you've just gone past it looks like it's happy to see somebody.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That will go right the way down, and it'll make that straight. And then, as you can see, I'm coming up to a bit on my right-hand side as well.
But to be fair, could you, if we commit like a session or two to forestry?
140 subs, that is great.
If we commit a little bit to forestry, get rid of all the bits in the middle of these fields where you are.
Yeah. I mean,
and just make join 22 and 24 together.
From where I am now, if you look,
then we'll have that as a dedicated potato.
That will go straight over and make it level from where I am now, straight over. And same for the other corner as well, which will make that one heck of a big field.
Yeah, but you don't want to go too squared out though, do you? Because you'll lose the character of the map.
Oh no, it won't be squared out, because there's a lot of bends and curves and everything else like that in this map. It's unbelievable. But
well, yeah, you want to keep them on the field though. You don't want square corners on all your fields.
No, there is no corners in all.
If you look at the map, where you're right in front of you, I don't know if you can see that bit of forest right in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I was just talking about all the...
Yeah, well, I'm looking at your stream now, you're a little bit delayed, aren't you?
Yeah.
That forest is right in front of you there, or what you've gone past. Lob that off so it's straight with the rest of the trees. Get rid of them bits of grass that you're going around. Are the ditchy wires, or is it just grass?
Grass.
Yeah, so plough them in.
We
could plough them out of the way, couldn't we?
Yeah, that's all I'm talking about, is those...
Yeah, then get rid of the trees coming from the top.
And I'm going to say, right here, right now, it's the other side, because I've stopped, so you will get to see it, is where I was saying, bring that straight the way along, right the way along to here, just to make that straight and get rid of all this grass area that's right here and these two lonely little trees, and that opens up quite a bit of this field.
Yeah, but if you look at the map, like if you look at the press the start button and look onto the map that way.
I am.
That top. No, you're not. You're looking at it. I'm looking at your tractor here.
Give it a second.
Well, delay. Yeah, delay. Above you, that top corner there, get rid of all them trees.
Yeah, yeah.
Have the field go like up to the road.
Yeah. As you can see there in this map, if I bring the other trigger up, there we go.
Yeah, that's like a little bit of a sorry chap, but that knob shape.
Yeah, well,
just above 27 at the bottom of your screen there.
Hang on, where I am now, all that tree land there, where you can see the cursor going up and down, that all wants to come out. This all
wants you take your cursor down.
This all wants to come out here.
Yep.
And then this bit here definitely wants to come out.
Yep.
And then over here where I am there, that wants to come out.
That's it. The whole bit there up to the road.
Yeah. And
because
this bit here, we could look.
Yep.
Do some forest.
Just to your right as well.
Yeah.
Not that bit. To your right, that's your left.
Yeah, don't forget your...
In between...
You've got a delay.
Yeah, the middle... No, you've got a delay, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, that what you're on there. Yeah. Not the bottom of that.
No, but all the way up.
Straighten off that little bit of forestry.
Yeah, take that forestry out and bring this field straight in, back in again to this corner, maybe get out a bit of a diagonal down there into that corner. But you're on about 22, was you?
Well, yeah, that green one next to it.
Yeah.
Join both of them. Join both of them fields together.
I
and
can
just
see how that'll work. Yeah.
then just use that whole corner there
And then we
only for potatoes.
Yeah, and then we could take all this out here, where we were looking to start with. We could take all that out, link all this field in, both of these fields.
on both fields,
And
check them out. So it'll just become one big field.
One.
But keep the curvy edges where the trees are.
Like it a lot.
That'll be a dedicated potato, because if we get pigs, you can feed potatoes to pigs as well.
Yeah.
When we're not using it for the potato factory, etc., etc.
Yeah. So we could, because I don't think we've got anything to harvest yet, have we?
Yeah, the corn when it grows in.
Yeah, that's not this month, is it?
Then the only other one to do, the only other one to make big will be ploughing 1 into 8, 9 and 39.
Yeah. But what I was thinking is I could get on with these trees. Get the tree harvester and take these trees down.
You'll have to, if you go sell some of the produce from the garden.
Well, we could lease it.
They should be ready.
Yeah, we could lease it. Because I can't do that sort of thing.
Yeah, you can.
No, I can't. If you think about it, I'm God. They will see.
Yeah. And
they will see the magic of the farmer. They will see the magic of the greengrocer. I can't go to the garden centre.
If you want to do forest, you have to invite FSF, the master of the chainsaw himself. That will be a massive task for SFF.
You know something? I haven't stopped him. The invite is always there, you know. It's one of those. He can jump into Discord. He can jump into the game. You know, it's a multiplayer game, for God's sake. He can actually stream.
Park up your crap, because we're not planting these fields just yet. So park up your crap.
Right, what am I doing?
What we're going to do? How about we go legitimate for the tree harvesting?
Legitimate?
Chainsaw. Any type of equipment you're happy with to pick it up, and we'll load it ourselves as well.
Oh.
For a bit of a giraffe. Then if it doesn't go right, get the tree harvester. So I'll give us 10 minutes.
What's Pal saying? That will be a massive task for FSF. Go get him, bring him back on. Tell him he can do his live stream.
Bring that stone picker to the shop.
I will, I'm working my way back that way.
Yeah. I'm
not gonna
whip up to the yard and get rid of the greenhouse produce.
I'm not going to waste fuel just driving back. I'm just going to pick the stones in the field on the way back.
Which is technically wasting fuel, because the heavier you get, the more fuel you use. In real life anyway.
Well, good response, but the fact is, you know, it's a little bit more or less the field to do when we actually come back to it.
Yeah. But we can always save that for when we've got a couple of people on and we can all just attack.
You mean like we could save it for dust bunny?
Yeah.
Go do some stone picking, love. You're out of the way. Nothing to crash over on field 24. It's all open space.
I like Just Bunny. She's awesome.
Oh man, that.
She
Second half
sounds
of that.
nowhere near her age.
Just,
She sounds absolutely nowhere near her age.
No, part 4. That was complete and utter hilarious.
I'm not going to say how old she is, but
No.
do you know how old she is?
I do know. I do know.
Yeah. She
Be
doesn't
right
even
back.
sound
All
half
right,
of it.
Klaus. Hey,
What?
what you say?
She doesn't even sound half her age.
No, she sounds a quarter of her age. And
I'm going to go move over there. Like you said, I'm going to go move over there.
Yeah.
Might be a bit late now, right? But you never know.
Yeah, wait, it's a bit.
Could get rid of a wrinkle or two.
Yeah, she's got someone in Canada now, so, you know,
Nah.
feel a bit downhearted about that.
Luckily, I'm not old enough for wrinkles. But, yeah.
Yeah, I just couldn't sleep last night knowing that she's got someone in Canada. Like, I felt really just, you know, downhearted that I don't stand a chance now.
What's that?
The Dust Bunny's got a fella in Canada. I feel downhearted.
Yeah.
I couldn't sleep last night knowing that, because I know that I don't have to stand a chance anymore.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. She is the queen of...
All right, well, see you when you get back. I'll have a coffee ready for you.
She's the queen of FS, and she's also, if you think about it, the queen of banter. Because she just will not stop laughing. And that's what makes people like her so much, because she's always laughing.
We definitely need Jay on the stream again.
No, I don't think we do. No, he's got. I don't know. He's got something like something about me wanting to come out of the closet.
No, he's fucking having a laugh with you, numpty.
No, I know that. I was being sarcastic.
He was having a laugh. He was having a laugh with you. Fucking hell.
Yeah, don't say it like that. I was being sarcastic when I said no.
It was only carried on because you were perfectly timing certain sort of words that fit into that kind of thing.
Exactly, yeah.
That's why it continued, because it sounded like you were just digging an hole.
I'm always digging holes. I'm always digging holes.
It was hilarious.
Always digging them holes. But fact is,
but if you look,
someone that's digging them.
During that one bit, you gained about 5 subscribers.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
That kind of chat works.
Yeah, but it's like what I said though. If I
natural, just get on with it, have a laugh.
Yeah, if I took offence to that, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I would have cut the stream off there and then, and that would have been it. Like, you know.
Yeah. But Jay's an awesome dude.
Yeah, he is. You know.
It's a pleasure having him on.
Definitely. He's a good guy to actually know. And because he's just down the road from me, I'm going to have to try and arrange a meet up with me and him. So I can get to his house within an hour.
Well, I have to be down there in about 2 hours. If I pay my dad well enough.
Yeah.
A full English breakfast, a couple of cups of teas, and put fuel in his car.
Oh, aye. He's got to have his full English. Please don't tell me he eats black pudding.
But from York, it only took him, just under 40 minutes on the motorbike?
Yeah. He don't like black pudding though, does he?
He does, yeah.
Yes.
Same as me, I've got some in the fridge.
Hi, Ruth. We've got Ruth lurking in the chat. Hope you are well, mate.
Hi, Ruth. How are you doing?
She's a lurky-gurky today.
Yeah, she's lurking. Hope you're doing well. I'm just emptying the last lot of the greenhouses out.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Wow, we have a lot of produce in those greenhouses.
It's the boosted ones, isn't it? So, you know.
Yeah. Loving it, loving it. Oh, doing really well, Mal. Doing really well. I had a bit of a sleep earlier. Could do with a bit more sleep, but I'm going to get this stream out of the way, and then I should be back to normal tomorrow. And it won't be as much fun tomorrow because I will be back on Michigan map. Where everybody can get to see me crashing and take the Michael out of me. But what I
I'll bring Jordan along.
What I probably would do is, because I kind of like the way that it is now, is open up Discord so you guys can pop in and have a one-to-one chat. Make it a little bit more personal for you. If you want to come in and
No matter whether it's a multiplayer or not, just open it anyway and just invite them into chat.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was.
Technically, you're still doing the work, aren't you? Nobody else is doing the work.
Yeah, no one else can do it. They can just
apart from me,
yeah, they can just watch me and have a chat to me,
talk to you.
Everything like that, which I feel you have that.
It'll be much better for you in the sense that you won't have to keep stopping work to type.
Yeah.
You'll just be able to talk because you know there's certain people on there that'll keep you updated with chat while you're busy.
Yeah.
You can then just talk instead of having to type it.
Well, that's
and they'll hear you anyway because it's on your stream.
Well, I don't type when I'm on my stream. I'm talking to my mic, don't I? I just type when I'm on someone else's stream.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're busy.
Yeah.
You will have to look at your chat then, will you? Because obviously.
And there'll be no echo.
The usual suspects will probably join the chat.
Yeah, because there will be no echoes because there's no in-game chat going on. It's all everything else.
Not like the herds this morning earlier on. That started off with an echo.
All right. Well, that would be if that was a multiplayer.
No, single player.
Oh.
But what it is gone from a PS4 controller, which is broke, to a PS5.
Ah.
They had to plug a set of earphones into the microphone part on the
Yeah.
on the controller and that took that out. But what it couldn't get done was like the music and game sounds. Couldn't get them on.
No. I don't think it would do it that way anyway. So.
No, that was through his OBS and all that. He couldn't get the music on.
Oh.
He didn't have it right from the start. He couldn't get music and game sounds on.
I think the music coming through his OBS, I think that should be a bit louder. Because...
It wasn't, it was on, everything was switched on OBS, that's what we're saying. The music wasn't coming through the stream.
Ah.
He had the music in his, he had all the sounds in his earphones, or his headphones.
Yeah.
But nothing was transferring to us. All we were getting was him talking.
Alright, well you see, that's what I can see. I can see exactly what you guys are getting. Because, yeah, I've got, in OBS, I've got my desktop audio, which is the overall...
Yeah, you've got a bit more experience, haven't you, whereas he's in the process of getting used to OBS.
Alright.
He had CS Benji in there, Charles.
Yeah.
He was throwing it at him.
Alright.
Do this, do that, do this. He was sending him stuff on Discord to check after the stream.
Yeah.
Because he's a bit of a whiz kid apparently. So.
Yeah. Well, I've also got game capture.
So he was sending him everything that he needs to be doing.
Right. What's this tractor down here?
Right. So if you want to pick your attire, you're into forestry. So I'm going to watch what you buy first.
Right.
Then I'll go from there. But we're not allowed to use big machinery to start off with.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be chainsaws, whatever machine you want to use to pick it up after it's cleaned. So you'll need something to pick up and obviously a trailer and whatnot to put the logs into. I'm thinking of using a Merlo or something. So I've kind of got used to them with picking logs up.
Have you already bought a chainsaw?
Not yet, no.
I've got one in stock. I already have one.
Yeah, I need to buy one anyway. I don't have one.
Just check this out a minute. Well,
Right. Are you out of your tractor?
I am now. I just don't know see if I've got a chainsaw and I don't have a chainsaw. Weird. But yet
Enter vehicle. I forgot I left that one down there.
When I'm in the stores, it says I've got a chainsaw. Right, I've got one now. And it says I've got two, so I don't know where this other chainsaw is hiding.
If you look in stores, at the weights down, well, I don't know if you'll have it on yours. One of the weights down the bottom, the settings. If you change the settings on it, you can have a toolbox on the front for chainsaws.
I'm just having a look, see if I do actually have two chainsaws.
You can find which one it was.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm looking in vehicles, I need to be in hand tools. Yeah, there it is, two chainsaws. Oh. Right, if you go into... You don't have to buy a chainsaw. Okay?
It's not the chainsaw I'm looking for.
You know,
no, you don't have
three weights.
You don't have to wait with the toolbox on it.
Right, well, you know when you're in the shop menu, you've got all the menus down your left-hand side. Right at the very bottom, you've got like three weights stacked on each other. Yeah? If you go
no, that's not right at the bottom, is it?
Oh, well...
That's not in the shop.
Yeah, it is.
You're not in the shop. You're not in the shop. You're in the main menu.
No, I'm in the shop menu. You know where you got your tractor?
That's your main menu. Shop menu is where you buy stuff from.
Right, okay. Well, if I click on the tractor, it'll give me the shop menu. But I did say down the left-hand side, where you got everything in the
but the screen you was on then, though, was the shop with the map menu.
Yeah. Well,
now you're in the now you're in the shop one.
Right. Well, this one, go to vehicles, and the one at the bottom that you just seen, where it says others. You go to vehicles.
Yeah, no, I'm at chainsaws already.
Yeah. Well, right down at the very bottom, if you click on that chainsaw that's not assigned to anyone, and you click down at the bottom, pick up, you should be able to pick that chainsaw up, and it'll be in your backpack or wherever it is. Did that work?
Nope. I'm gonna buy one.
All right. Should work. Yeah.
Well, I'm pressing all the things. It's not working.
Hand tools. No, it has worked. I know you did
that's the most. You've got a international TransStar in the sales
I've just gone and picked that up. Why couldn't you pick it up?
I don't know, fucking foggy.
Okay.
I didn't design the game. I don't know how it works.
I sold that one anyway. So there is now only two. One you got, one I got.
Because you're international in the used vehicle sale.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, wrong menu. Yeah, the used international. There is the CR11 and all three headers.
Yep. Well, I was thinking for Forester, you like using the international, don't you, for your log carting?
Yeah.
Well, you did on Silver, anyway.
Yeah, that's because it was cheap. But we've already got a transporter, haven't we?
We've got the Volvos. We just need the logging trailers.
Yeah. And that's got auto load on that trailer.
Oh.
Because apparently auto load is cross-play now.
Yeah, you'll have auto load.
What, are you saying you haven't got it? Because if you haven't got it, why has it left it in and not told me to take it out? And why have you not had a trouble loading?
What, is it in the forestry trailers?
Yeah, that wood transporter.
Do what?
This one.
What, your front loader?
Oh no, they're not that.
No, you're lagging out.
Yeah.
No. Time delay, sorry.
They're not in here.
Wood transport.
Yeah. So I don't think we've got auto load. We've got this.
No, there's no option for auto load if I click on a trailer.
Yeah, we've got this trailer here. Who's this one? Or this one.
Well, we're both going to be at two different sides, so you get one and I'll get one.
Because I can actually work this one. Because this is absolute brilliant, this one. Well worth the money. I'm going to have this.
Yeah, you get what you need.
That's mine. That's an epic machine to use. It's what I use for the what was it now? I think I used it on Buffalo Ranch when I was doing wood transportation. Because it has like the trailer that goes along with it as well. Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, it's the big one at the bottom with the unrealistic capacity on it. If you're looking at my trailer.
No, I was still looking at the Globetrotter, mate, XL. That you've got.
Ah, fucking hell! I've got it in that, and you haven't even got a truck that I can use. Your selection of cars is crap.
What? Well, I'm in trailers, but I can't see where you're saying about unrealistic mod.
Log trailer, the one at the bottom. The big long one at the bottom.
No, I don't have a big long one. Why don't I have a big long one? You mean this lizard?
Transport. It's next to the that lizard one next to the blue truck.
This one.
Yeah, you have to swap the configuration over when you press on it.
Oh.
You can have it as that. You can have it as an unrealistic tipper, a normal tipper, a log trailer. I'm going to have to take mine back to the shop though.
Good
At the
afternoon,
top.
Liz. Welcome in.
Right, Liz, if you press left on your option at the top, it'll take you to a log trailer.
Flatbed, auto loading bales, auto loading unrealistic capacity, for bales, tipper body. My God, it's got a tipper body.
Yeah, it's the one where you can get 70 bales. It's the one where you can get 70 bales on.
Log forks, right, and then back to flatbed. But it's amazing how it gives you auto.
You haven't got anything with a gooseneck attachment, no. You.
No, that'll go straight into the back of onto the back of a tractor, won't it?
Yeah, I know, but if you look at mine out in the yard, I bought the gooseneck one thinking that you had something with a gooseneck on it. But you don't.
No. Do you want something with a gooseneck on it?
Yeah.
Coming at you, Cleopatra. Everything's alright there. There you go. Coming outside now. That will fit a gooseneck.
No, I bought the damn thing already.
But you bought this?
You don't have a vehicle that's got a gooseneck attachment.
No, because I don't go for pickup trucks.
Good ideal, you know.
Yeah, no, I don't like pickup trucks. You know, it's tractors all the way. Cause, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I had to buy a certain vehicle the other day just on Michigan Map just to move the ruddy power washer trailer.
Yeah, but you know when we were both doing the Silver Run Forest, where you were struggling in your truck, I was bombing through it in the Ford pickup.
Yeah, but
I preferred the Chevy Silverado, but
did I get it done?
it was having issues. I don't know if it's been updated yet, the Chevy. So
did I get it done before you though?
no, I finished before you.
You finished the map before me.
Well, nobody finished the map. You just ended the series, didn't you?
Yeah, I sailed off into the sunset.
But due to having the pickup, where you were struggling at, you know, when you were struggling on your hills at 10 to 18 miles per hour, I was bombing up at full speed in the pickup with the trailer on the back full of logs.
Hill. Hill. No, I weren't going up no hill.
No, where the farmhouse was,
Yeah.
that little bit there where you go through the woods,
All right.
down to getting rid of logs in the water. That way you cross that water and go in. Where you were going slow through that bit there, the pickup was bombing through there at full speed.
Ah, I know what you mean. Over at the sawmill.
Up until hitting the tree because you're going too quick. But
Right, do I need to sell that trailer that I just bought then?
no, you keep that one. I'll sell the one outside
I don't need that one.
because then I can attach that one to the tractor then.
Right, so confused.com. I'm in the sale menu now.
Yes, but I bought the gooseneck one first.
Yeah.
We were both in the shop.
Right.
We bought the same trailer, but I bought it as a gooseneck.
Yeah.
You've bought it as a Is that the unrealistic one? It's not, is it?
No.
No. Wrong one.
But I don't need that when I've got that Globetrotter. That's what I'm saying. We don't need two of the same trailers. Well, there was two of the same.
We don't have any.
Yeah, I've just seen you disappear. Yeah.
We don't have any. Right, you finish buying what you think you're going to need.
I've got what I need. I've got this truck here and my chainsaw.
Oh, is that all you're using?
Yeah. Because if you look at the back of this truck,
Yeah, I know.
I've got a crane. I
know.
lift my logs up and put them straight on the back. What have you got?
I've used it already once, so I got rid of it.
Well, what are you?
It's mainly my own fault for product placement with said truck, and like jamming myself in between the trees when I tried picking logs up.
But are you only using a chainsaw?
I'm using a chainsaw, a Merlot, and a trailer.
Right. Where's the trailer?
I'm going to use the log fork attachment on the Merlot to pick up.
Where's the Merlot?
Well, I was waiting for you to buy your stuff first, so obviously you can move it. Then there's space on the yard, but there's plenty of space anyway, so it
There's
doesn't
loads
matter.
of space on this yard. Because you told me to keep it light and not use the machine I like to use. I had to go for this one.
Oh, hey, whoa. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Where would that come in? No, it's not in there. Not in there.
It's right here. Right there.
Not in there.
In the harvesters.
Not in there. Not in there. Oh, I'm thinking I might try something out, you know.
What?
Look to your left.
I can't. I'm in the menu.
Oh, yeah.
What did you just buy then?
That's, you know that train?
Oh. Yeah, you're not really overcompensating anything, really, are you?
This is literally just as a practice run, just to see if I can get used to it.
Right.
As I say, I'm not like you. I'm not into forestry.
Yeah, because
If this has that little bit of fun to it,
well, if you can,
or makes it a little bit of enjoyable,
that's looking to me more like a two-joystick.
because what I can do is cut them all up, try and like get them to drop near each other.
Yeah.
The grapple on this will pick them up because I can extend that thing out.
I like how it goes.
So I can set this out, pick the logs up, and load my trailer at the same time.
Yeah. I like how it interlocks with each other like that. That is brilliant.
Possibly.
Yeah, because when it interlocks like that, you can pick up the smallest one. Trevor Murphy, hello. How are you today, sir?
Hi, Trevor. Hope you're doing well.
Trust you are well. We're just kitting ourselves out to go and do a bit of forestry.
Yours doesn't have a hitch on.
I've got a chainsaw.
Is that a hitch on the back?
Yes.
That's a hitch on the back of there, is it?
Yes, because I could put a trailer on the back of this. I've got this globetrotter right here, and you know, a chainsaw, and well, this guy decides he's gonna go all out, get this big boy right here, just to pick up the logs, and a chainsaw.
Yeah. Man's having a practice run with some toys.
No trailer. I might add, look, there's no trailer. So he must be walking it all the way to the sawmill. Are you walking it to the sawmill, or are you actually going to be using my trailer? Because you sold the other trailer, didn't you?
Well, I went to buy a trailer then, but you know,
And we ain't got
I just come out to have a look at the width.
the width of what?
afraid I didn't want to buy a trailer and it'd be too thin.
Well,
Yes.
you know where that
Oh,
truck is? My truck.
yeah.
Well, right next to it is the trailer that actually goes onto the back of this truck. But I could have had this truck go a bit larger as well. But what is this? Right, okay, you've got this. So you, where are you going? That's my truck. No, it's not. That's my truck. That is also the stone picker. Wait a second.
Well, I'm looking down from above. I'm not looking out my window. I'm looking from above.
Now
I didn't want to scratch you. I didn't want to scratch your new wagon.
Yeah, it did. Well, actually, you didn't. The shop did. It dropped it right on top of my tractor.
Oh, it's got them crappy dolly wheels. Oh dear.
Yep.
Me and dolly wheels don't get on.
Well, at least you got 4, not 2. So it should be easier to... Ruth is laughing at us. We're like the Chuckle Brothers. To me, to you, to me, to you. I'm watching him, making sure he don't fall off this. No, no, you're too wide. You're too wide. You are too wide for that trailer. Look at this.
Oh, okay.
Look at this. Oh. How wide are you? He's stuck the trailer.
Stuck on it. Stuck on it. I'm just going to drive this damn thing down there.
I had to stand on the trailer. Why don't you bring yourself onto the side of the trailer?
How wide is it? You don't have the trailers I've got. I'm constipated my trailers ain't come across.
Well, why don't you try...
Even I've joined yours, should my trailers not come across still? Or do we share the same mods?
You share my mods.
Ah, because I have the trailer that extends out sideways as well.
Ah, let me see.
That's what I was looking for when I was.
I'll see what I've got, because the one I know will fit it goes onto the back of the truck. Low loaders, there we go. It goes on the back of the truck, and it is... So it's this one.
It's not the yellow one.
No, it's not that one. That's not it. Go back. Which one was it now? Come on. This. Is it this? Yeah, this one. That'll fit it. I can get excavators on the back of this. I know, I've had one.
Yeah, I can't remember what yours.
Right, you want to know which... Oh, God, I've come all the way out now. You want to know which one it is? It's in low loaders.
All them are too thin.
It's the second one in. It's a Demco.
Yeah, all them are a bit too thin.
What do you mean too thin?
They're as thin as the yellow. They're as thin as the yellow one. They're just attached to a truck rather than a tractor.
Not even telling me what size it is. How do you know what size it is?
Because I've had every trailer that's in there. I've had on
so what's
210 pantai to shift my stuff around with.
The shenanigans are already starting. Yes, Ruth, they generally are. So, right, in the menu, we've got the picture of the garage, which shows us if we have that vehicle. We've got the key that shows us if it's leased. Then we've got the weight. But right at the side of that, we've got blocks let's say +9, and it actually it's not showing 9 blocks, but it's showing +9. So is that the width?
No, I think that's how many spaces it takes up out of your spaces. No, like you.
How many blocks?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. I think that's how much space it takes up on the map.
I was going to say because
You know, like on the Xbox, we only get like X amount of megabytes or whatever.
yeah,
I think it's something similar to that, but for the map, it takes up. That's how many spaces it takes when you place it on the map.
you see, that's just it. Because when you actually get something, this is the same thing that keeps niggling me on a lot of things.
What then block things?
No, when you go in to actually get something out of the shop,
Yeah,
where it says combinations, if you clicked on combinations for that
yeah.
other one, what that should do is it should bring up the trailer that would actually fit on. That's what I think
Yeah.
it should do, but it doesn't.
Sometimes you'll press on the trailer and it'll take you to the wagon, but when you press on the wagon, it doesn't take you to the trailer.
Yeah, but right, where did you get that from? You were under forestry, weren't you?
What, this lizard train?
Yeah.
Why, you getting one yourself?
No. Where was the crane?
Oh, fuck.
Miscellaneous. Yeah, miscellaneous.
Yeah.
Yada. There is, see, that yada, there's no customized, there's no, whatever that word is.
Combinations.
So, my God, we don't.
There's no combinations for any of them.
No, which you would have thought there would have been a combination for the.
I'd have thought it would have come with a trailer pack.
Yeah, you would have thought there would have been a trailer.
To fit it on.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, there's plenty out there that will fit it on. You just haven't downloaded them to your thing.
Moving it at this moment in time is not a problem because we are just working across the road.
I'm already at the side of the trees. While you've been looking at the shop, I drove it round.
Yeah, but you left everything in the middle of the road. But okay, I'll just pick up.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm going to get rid of that yellow trailer, and I'm going to get a. Could you get us a log trailer that gets pulled by a tractor?
Yeah. No problem.
Then sell that yellow one.
I can sell that yellow one. That is not a problem. It's the first thing that's come up on the screen as well. So goodbye to you. Yes, and we shall go back to the stores and wood transport. You want one for a trailer? It's only a small one. It'll only be a small one unless you want the Blue Lizard truck.
Well, if I have to bring a Volvo down, I'll get a proper trailer. I'll just bring a Volvo truck down. I'll do that on map now. I can reset.
Right.
I'm just going to remember.
If you're going to do it that way, I'll get you this one.
Let's see, Volvo reset.
That's it. You got that nice trailer down there now.
I'll jump out. Yeah, I've got a chainsaw.
It's right next to the Volvo truck as well. As well. We're down to.
I've got a blade.
What?
Well, on certain angles, this chainsaw doesn't even look like it's got the cutting blade.
Oh.
When you turn it all the way the other way, you can see it's just a small one.
I've just moved my camera view in time. Jeez Louise, man. I almost hit some trees. Who's left a stone picker in the middle of the ground? Oh, I see, yeah, all this tree land needs to go, doesn't it? The same tree land I almost crashed into, the whole lot needs to come out. And it's a good job I've not got that other harvester, to be honest.
I like this yard. You don't even have to have the pole on the floor.
Yeah.
It's floating in the air.
If I had that other tree harvester, oh, I'd just jump trailers now. If I had that other, why does it keep bouncing to...
Well, since I've got this, you can have your big toy if you want.
No, it's going to be no good. Looking at these trees, they're all the wrong style tree for that harvester. Every last one of them. So...
Do. Can you remember what size trailer this was? 2x6?
I think so.
Well, this is tension belts. Don't trust my driving. Waste if I fasten them in.
Hey?
Alright.
Fasten what? You know what
I've got the trailer comes with tension fasteners.
We should have used direct on this.
Right, that looks like it's directly under. Yeah.
I think we spent more money than we should have done.
Spent what?
More money than we should have done.
Why? Still got a mill. Just about.
Well, we got more equipment than what we actually needed because...
Oh, not really, because if you think about it, the that bit we was talking about the other day where we're going to plant the trees all down it. Now we've already got... now we've got quite a bit of the equipment. The only thing we technically need now is the big harvester, which you'll be able to get when you're ready. Because what we'll do, we'll sort that bit of field out, and we'll either we'll plant it up or get the AI to plant it up with some proper trees that the harvester will cut.
Yeah. Well, when it came to... what was that? When it came to doing these trees, right?
Why does a hand show up when I look at a tree?
You can pick it up.
It's still in the bloody ground, I didn't even cut it down.
I don't know, because mine don't. We should have got a chipper.
Well, we need a stump grinder.
No, I said a chipper. And because we've got the batwing.
Cut your logs down, cut your trees down as close to the ground as you can get them.
Right.
Because instead of a normal stump grinder, the batwing mower, which we've already got. What do you mean I'm not going to fucking cut the tree? Can we not own this part? Can we not own this bit of forestry?
Well, where is it?
The side of the railway track.
Probably not. What does it say? You're not allowed to
No,
cut this tree.
aye. Now we do.
Ah,
I think it might have been part of 37, another empty square next to the building.
hmm.
I think it was part of that one. We'll have a go now. I think we own further in. Yeah, yeah.
Well, like I
It's,
said, I think we should have
she's a cutting.
a wood chipper, eh? Because
If I cut from the right, it'll drop to the right, won't it?
no, you cut from the right, it'll drop to the left.
Right. Oh, I've got a fly in my house.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go and get a wood chipper because
I would,
some of these,
I would chipper.
yeah,
Oh, for the little bits for cleaning off.
no, for some these trees, because you know, I think it'd be much more beneficial to actually chip them down.
Um, Possible, yeah.
And then sell the wood chip, because the wood chip's going to be worth quite a bit of money. Because that's what it was like on the other, if you remember, on Riverbed Springs. The wood chip was worth quite a lot of money.
I'm polling you.
Yeah, through Pantai, on all the maps. Wood chips, the one that. Let's have a look what wood chips are on here. Right. Prices. Wood chip. Uh, no, it's quite crap on here, actually.
How much for logs?
Trees do much better, but I don't know.
If you factor in time saved from messing about, oh no, because we'd still have to cut them down to get them in chipper.
Yeah, got to cut them down. Then you got to cut them down more. Because if you think about it, we couldn't really we could lift them up, all the heavy ones, and then just slide it in. It's gone to zero. You're still on, and it's gone to zero.
What's that?
On YouTube, there's nobody watching. Never had that. Nobody watching.
How can it be shown?
I don't know. It's still going strong. Still
I
on.
think we need to stop doing. I think we need to stop doing forestry.
There's one there now.
Yeah, we need to stop doing forestry.
Yeah, but we need to open up the ground.
Yeah, we should stop doing forestry anyway. You've lost a sub.
Have I?
You're at 139 and 14. Your lights have gone up.
Oh. That's not good. Yeah, maybe we should stop doing forestry.
Oh, Kiwi's not doing the stream one.
Yeah.
We'll leave this and we'll get back to field work.
Yeah. Sell all this stuff off. Because we can do this when it's not live.
Yeah. Well, that's a good thing with this map. We can carry on when you're not live.
Yeah.
Well, we're not selling the Volvo. Get to the trailer. Enter vehicle. Why is it the trailer never shows up when it's attached to the truck? The two different units, so it should show up when you press on it. Right, let's do a bit of magic eraser and just push these trees into the forest.
That's why when I was doing Michigan map, I was doing forestry work off camera. That's that done.
Oh, I know what I can do with them to get rid of them. To be fair, the construction.
I mean, what I could do is I bought
Factories.
this truck, right? If I don't sell this truck and I keep this truck,
Yeah, put that down at the yard.
I could do wood contracts. I can go and pick up the wood, take them. Hi Sydney love, welcome in. I could go and pick up all the wood contracts, load it up, and then go and take it to where it needs to be and earn some dollar that way.
Yeah.
Because some people like to actually see that they don't like to see the contracts being cut down. Well, they would be cut down in forestry, but they do like to see them being moved. She's a gherkin, she's a lurky gherkin.
So straight line, let's go to settings, general settings.
Have you been surfing the old YouTube then, Sydney? You've been surfing everyone tonight.
Yeah, should be it. 300% on both still.
If that field's been sprayed up, why is that sprayer still in the field?
Yeah, this truck's proper sensitive at 300%.
Ah. Well, I'm doing 55 mile an hour down this road. 56. And I've just got back to the end. But I'm missing the front gate because I'm going in the side.
I'm speeding up now, I'm going in a straight line.
We need to do some levelling out here. Get rid of this ditch so we can actually pull into the side of our farm and bypass everything you've put in.
You only need the one entrance to drive in.
Yeah, I know, but you know where the bridge is? When you go past the farm entrance, you've got the bridge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I've just drove all the way past there because I know that with a truck like this and all the tight corners that we get, I need to take it in nicely.
Yeah, you'll get it in nicely through that bloody thing.
Yeah. So,
Your driving's bad, but it ain't that bad.
well, yeah, I'll hear that.
The parking sheds are in the start of it, not the back of the van.
What is in that shed there? Oh, trailers.
Right behind
trailers, and more stuff.
Over right in front of you, where we had the Fendt tractors.
Ah, yeah.
Or you can park it inside that green workshop with that tractor, with that.
Nah,
Oh, yeah, load there.
I put it here, reverse it in here where this is.
That one. That's a flatbed, and it doesn't have the legs on it.
On what? That'll do me. Nicely done. Oh, I don't want that tractor. No. Just go and empty this.
Jump over. Get back in the old stone picket. Good thing about that, I didn't have to restart the tractor.
I mean, on some of them I could come back in on my own and I can get rid of the trees using the hand of God.
Yeah.
Put super strength on it and I can cut through. And just make the tree completely disappear.
Yeah, that's the easy way.
And then it just leaves ploughing the ground in and stuff like that, like, you know.
You don't need to plough it.
What do you mean?
Carrot seed.
You have to create the field.
Oh, yeah.
You can't just direct feed onto a part that's not a field. It doesn't work.
I've still got a month. Yeah, I've still got months to forgot about that. Just got to check the hallway. The dog keeps walking in and out of it. Make sure she hasn't dropped a lot. So, yeah. Probably just stretching the legs. Nope.
This is where I left off. Stretch it out. Engage. Blow it out.
Oh, yeah. Find out how to turn off the notifications on Grumpy's thing. No, for all.
Yeah.
I'm not bothered about all the chat notifications. Must get about 25 of them a day.
All right.
Subscription. Let's look through this 6,000 odd list of people I've subbed to. What I don't get when it comes to these, why not the ones that you actually talk to and all that first? Why couldn't they be at the top of the list?
I don't know.
Found them. Live.
Should also check to see if you're a moderator, and if you're a moderator, then obviously what channels you're moderating, they should come up at the top as well.
Yeah. You've got FS Farmer, Big Dazza and Klaus over in Jay's.
Alright. Yeah, I think we scared them away when we said we were going to do forestry, and when we start getting all the equipment, then I lose the stuff.
Well, no, because they were already out of the screen.
Yeah. And then I lose a sub because...
Now it's about getting other people into the stream.
I think that's probably.
I think we should try. I think we should try and get one in. Where we're doing a bit of a farm build.
Yeah, I think that's where all mine have gone. They've gone over to there.
Well, with you being new, they'll be helping him out, won't they?
Yeah. I mean, basically, I shouldn't have done a live tonight. I should have just hung back and gave him some support as well, like, but, you know, my channel is equally as important. But
Yeah, well, Jay's new, isn't he? This is only his second live or third live, second, third.
But you notice that when I go live, someone else goes live. But now, you know, he's not going live because Jay's live. I don't get it.
What? Because he clashes time-wise?
Clashes time-wise, yeah.
Yeah, but then you've also got to take into account his work and all that kind of stuff. It might be the only time he gets to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously he's got to build his own channel up as well as supporting everyone else's on.
Oh, that's it, that's it.
It's unfortunate, it's just the way it happens.
Yeah, of course it is.
It happens when you make friends with, not friends with everyone.
I mean, like I said before, it doesn't matter when people go live because it's a very large platform. And
yeah, he always pops on and helps out.
Yeah, because it's a large platform.
Always drops a like, he's subbed.
There's always something different.
Everyone that comes into your chat, to be fair, they're all pretty damn good.
Come in, welcome in, Psycho. Hope you're doing well, youngster.
Easy, Psycho.
Yeah, because they're always, where is the crew? They've all abandoned me, Psycho. They've all abandoned me. I don't know where they are. They're not here. They've gone. They've left me alone. Paul, me and Andrew have got to do all work ourselves.
Jay's Virtual Gaming's doing his second live stream.
Yeah.
FS Farmer's doing his live stream, but he's also helping Jay out.
Good evening, Jamie. How are you, my darling? I trust you are a female.
What was that?
Jamie Heath.
That is a bloke.
It's a bloke. How are you, sir? Sorry, I do apologise.
That's the one. He's just from the Carmsden Super Farm with Dirty D, with Big D.
Big D, yeah, Big Daz. Welcome in all. Hope you've had a good day. I've lost a sub because it was my fault, our fault. We went to do some forestry work, and as soon as we started,
it could have been gone before, you know.
It was 1:40.
I refreshed the page, so I don't know when it went.
Yeah, it was 1:40 when I started. So.
Hey, 1:30. I'm doing good.
Is Farmer Jay asleep? No, I'm very much awake, thank you. I'm very much awake. That's who's driving the tractor that's in front of you.
Cheers for the correction there, Jamie. You got it wrong.
Dirty Nielsen. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's too many bigs going on.
Yeah, it's because I've just seen Big Dazzer in Jamie's stream.
Yeah.
In Jay's stream, sorry.
And it gets me a little bit confused
Big Dazzer on the...
when Andrew called Dirty Nelson Big D, and when I see Big Daz come in, it's like, to me that's Big D because he's got big in his name.
Yeah, definitely lack of sleep.
Lack of sleep.
Definitely lack of sleep.
Yeah. Well, I burnt the candle at both ends and my fingers are still intact. And the wife informed me that no matter how loud I was last night, she had the most best sleep she's ever had. She had a full 7 hours sleep. And she was really, well, she was jumping for joy when I went upstairs this morning. She was on the phone talking away and it was like, what the heck? So I thought, yeah, okay. So I sat in bed this morning. Well, before I even got to bed this morning, I took her out to farm food. So after doing that night stream, I went out and took her to farm food and we got some stuff and came back and went upstairs and started watching a little bit of TV with her, and then it was time for me to play a nice role in the film Sleeping Farmer J, starring Farmer J. So, yeah.
Quite a good day this morning. They've finished all the electrics now, so.
Wicked. But at least there was one good thing about when I went to bed. The dogs were actually on the bed. They didn't get off the bed.
The nice buildings they're doing down there as well. I'm gonna see if I can get into one of them.
Yeah. So I didn't have to get a implement that cricketers wear. That cricketers wear. So I can't remember what.
I've still got 20% here. I think this will still be going into the farm productions, won't it?
What field are you on?
The original one before you buggered off.
So yeah, you're over at field 9 and no, you're not on 9 and 8. You're on 33.
32.
32. Yeah, that's the farm productions. It's only me at the moment that can't take into the farm production. But because we have two...
Well, you'll be able to tip them, won't you? Because we've got the auto-load belt.
Yeah. Well, I tip it into the silo at farm 1. That's how I do it, because I'm closer to farm 1 now, so I go, hey, Dirty Road, how you doing? Welcome in.
Easy Dirty Road?
Huh? Easy Dirty Road, yeah. That's what Andrew said. Yeah, because I'm close to farm 1, Animal Farm. No pun intended, people. I can go and empty it to that multi-fruit silo there, which is much better for me anyway. And because it's a multi-fruit silo, when you're down at the farm, if you just check the other multi-fruit silo down there and see if it's registering stones. Because none of us have dumped anything into that silo. The stones anyway, it's all been going into the farm production. So basically there shouldn't be any stones in there, but if it's registering stones, then we know that where I'm tipping, it's going to come out there. So it can be just taken out of there and then put into the farm production without coming all the way down here.
Dirty Road's doing okay?
Good. I'm doing well as well, thank you. I've partially recovered from my weekend stream, but yeah, after tonight I should be fighting fit and raring to go again on my single player map, which is Michigan map, and I just thought that I quite enjoy having Discord chat on the go, so what I'm going to do in future is I'm going to have Discord chat turned on So when I'm in my multi-stream, anybody wants to pop in and have a chat, they're more than welcome to come into Discord and come into the chat, and we'll have a chat away. And obviously,
I think that's this field done.
well. Keep my eye on the chat, and then I can chat to whoever's in the Discord chat and normal chat. So I can multitask. Hey, nobody ever thought a guy would do that, would they? I'm kind of multitasking now, really, you know, because I'm driving the vehicle and watching chat. So...
I never thought I'd see the day I'd see Farmer J multitasking.
Yeah. Yeah, I never thought I could. You know, it's normally, yeah, let's set the cosplay off and I'll have a look and have a chat with chat and see what chat's saying. But normally it doesn't say anything. There's no one to say oh to in the chat. It's like I'm sat here twiddling my fingers. Because there's no one interacting. Sort of thing, so it's like, well, what do I do? I thought, I'll just continue farming. I'll wait and see you.
Well, when we meet up, I've got the I've just put the PC to the TV now. So what I might do when we meet up, I might well, if you want them, I might bring the screens down so you can put them to your PC.
You're gonna do what?
I might give you the screens, you know, so you can upgrade your screens on PC.
Upgrade my screens?
Yeah.
Ah.
I've got 3 screens for my PC.
Yeah.
I'm using the TV.
Yeah. I just realised that, yeah. Yeah. Nice one.
And I'm stuck like a bitch.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
Well, like I said, when I come back, when I come back from my holiday, I'm going to be looking after my mum and dad for 10 days, and that's just down the road from you anyway.
Yeah.
Well, when I say just down the road, it's quite a bit down the road, but it's closer than what I am now. So I was thinking of swinging around anyway.
Have day out, go for a meal and drink.
Obviously I won't be able to have too many.
Make the travel worth it.
Because I'll be in the car sort of thing, so yeah, I won't be able to have too many. Because I don't want to get done, stop drink driving and all that, like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
You alcoholic, I was from talking coffee.
Oh, yeah, that's even better. That's even better.
A meal and a drink.
A meal and a drink, yeah. That's even better.
Yeah, coffee or juice or whatever.
Yeah. That's because we were talking about alcohol last night and it stuck in my head today.
Yeah. You alcoholic, it's on your mind.
Yeah, and it just...
How much of that field to do? Is there still a lot of that field to do?
I've done about 3 headlands.
As soon as I've sipped all wisdom.
Goes right the way around this field, this stuff.
Oops, fence.
Yeah,
I'll put the thing on there.
Don't do it, dust bunny. See, you know, you were the one that put them there.
No, so I was zoomed right out now so I could see over the top of trees.
Right, I'm doing this bottom corner now because I've done all the headlands right the way around and I've cut the part of the field in half now, so I'm going to concentrate on getting this half done.
Yeah. We've got 3 pallets of flour.
Yeah.
More sugar.
Yeah.
Well, I've got 3 sugar, 3 flour.
Yeah, I also noticed that in Model they've got sweet corn.
Add on, yeah.
Yeah. I don't agree with
Yeah, I've loaded up. I've downloaded it already.
Yeah, I don't agree with it. What's it? How are you going to make sweet corn?
But what you'll find at some point, there'll probably be a production coming out that'll be part of.
It can't be. How can you make sweet corn?
That comes off the cob, doesn't it?
Yeah. What do we plant now?
Corn.
Corn. You can't make sweet corn from corn. Sweet corn.
No, you'll probably find someone will come in or will do it magically through a production,
Yeah. Sweet corn.
like certain things do.
Is part of a is a crop all on its own.
Yeah.
Sweet corn is. So why you have a sweet corn add-on if you're not planting sweet corn in the ground?
Why do you have farming simulator?
To make things real.
Well, it's not realistic as such, is it?
It's real to an extent.
Yeah, but it's getting further and further away from it with the mods that are coming out. Well, no, you don't have to use it, but
There's a lot of people that don't use the.
Technically, just for the equipment, you have to kind of go unrealistic to do certain stuff.
Yeah, but
obviously the farming side of things,
they won't go out.
You don't have to because everything's there. But
yeah, but they won't
for little bits outside of the farming, you have to go unrealistic to get a decent equipment.
Well, like Way Up, for instance, right? I don't know if you've seen his channel. He will not go out of his way and get these unrealistic mods.
Well, Jamie's a good example. He doesn't like putting mods onto the server.
Yeah. And
weirdly, it's actually it's actually good that way.
So he uses this giant equipment.
Yeah, they have
he keeps it vanilla.
There's about 5 or 6 people on at a time when they're not busy.
Yeah, keeps it vanilla.
They all just pull together and get it done.
Yeah, it's vanilla, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that's made it unrealistic on mine is the colossals.
Colossus.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's an ideal piece of kit to have when there's minimum people on and you've still got a bit to do.
Ah, that is.
Because obviously you don't want to be losing crop.
No. Not like it did when it turned night and it was like I can't see what I'm doing here. You know, these lights are absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't see a thing when I was driving that Colossus harvester because it was night time.
Yeah, you have to come out of it and look from the top.
Yeah, I was looking from the top, and it was still.
Yeah, but you look down there, don't you? You don't look across.
No. But it's also one of those that when I'm doing it, I've got to look and think, right, where am I going next? And if I can't.
Well, yeah, but if you tilted your camera angle forward more.
Yeah.
You were looking directly just about at the ground and a little bit in front of you.
No, I was looking directly.
That's why it looked dark on yours all the time. But if you'd have tilted it back a bit, you'd have been able to see.
Well, I was looking at the header. I was making sure that I got the header in the right spot, and I kept it in the right spot. That's why the camera was in that position.
Yeah, that's why I use the auto drive lines.
You keep going on about GPS, the guidance line.
During the day when you can see things, fair play, but when it starts getting dark, use the lines, GPS lines.
Yeah, I don't like them. You got yourself a bit too much to do just to keep pushing buttons every so often, and then if you move your steering wheel just that little bit, it actually turns it all off. So then you got to think.
You can't use that. You can't use any of that as an excuse when you use all the stuff you use on your single player run through.
Well,
you smash it on your single player.
Yeah, because I use course play. and auto drive.
Yeah,
The
that's
only reason
still a lot of there's still a lot of buttons to push. You smash that out of the park.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, I set them up how I need them to be set up. But hey, this is done this end.
Ooh. Yeah. My screen just went funny, then it come up white and press it.
Oh, weird. So that's all been done. Now I see you. Hello. Hello.
I can't see. I'm looking at the AI settings.
Right, well,
My screen went off.
I'm going to take
My screen went off. I thought it was a flat battery on the remote, but it wasn't.
I'm going to take
It just come up with a white screen.
Yeah, I'm going to take
It
the
just
road
said press A to continue.
I'm going to take the road at the side of you.
I might have to swap over to I might have to swap over to PC.
I keep telling you that. Oh,
I think that might be the. I think that might have been a quick disconnect and reconnect on the cloud.
yeah. Yeah. You need to get that table made. Because if you don't make it by the time I come over, I'll be bloody making it with you.
No, I'll be done by then. I'm going to get a good night's kit first.
Psycho! Your earbuds were off. Why is your earbuds off? You can't hear us bantering around like that. Our discussions get really high-rated sometimes. We're both very hot-headed. My God, look at that.
Is that?
Psycho. He had his earbuds switched off.
Why, did it come into chat?
No, he's just come up on my chat, yeah. On YouTube chat.
Well, no, that. I'm just seeing it, yeah. Just what it's saying, earbuds are off. Didn't know they come into the Discord chat on it.
No, he didn't come in Discord. We only just missed each other. Nacho, good day, bro. How you doing? Good day,
Is there Nacho?
Who's Grumpy? Where's Grumpy?
He's doing a live.
I know Nacho.
That's good day. It's not Grumpy, it's good day.
Yeah, look at the side of it. Grumpy.
No, it's good day, not Grumpy. It's Andrew.
We've got Andrew Bailey in Discord, Psycho. Nobody else in the game, just me and Andy in the game.
That's Psycho, that's Nacho. That's Nacho that was asking that.
Yeah, too many names in front of me.
How are you doing, Nacho? You had a good day?
Sorry, I thought it was Grumpy, not Andrew.
Cheeky bastard.
Oh God, I can't drive straight. We're laughing. Oh dear me, that was epic. That was epic.
Okay, then. I used to like you, Nacho. Okay, then. Wow. I know I'm tired, but geez, I didn't think I sound like him that much.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Nice one, Nacho. Nice one.
Well, it's just about to head to school.
Oh, bless you. You picked my day up, I tell you that.
Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good one at school, Nacho.
Send it to you on Discord and tell me what you think. Yeah, I'll do that for you, Psycho.
Fucking grumpy. Jesus Christ, could have come up with someone else. Could have come up with someone else, naturally.
You do sound very deep voice like Grumpy does.
I'll have to go see a doctor, see if I can change my voice to Pamela Anderson instead. Won't get me mixed up then, will he?
Pamela Anderson? Yeah, we'll get you changed to Dust Bunny.
No, we can only have one dust bunny.
You have to take it off your phone. No worries. Well, I've turned Andrew up. I better go to school now. Well, listen,
You're getting an F. You're getting an F today. I'm going to ring your teacher.
Well, listen, you have a good day at school, Nacho. Oh, dearie me. I love it. Absolute freaking love it. Well, I'm coming through. Coming through.
I know.
Where are you going?
Wait, you the fucking move.
Yeah, well, don't forget I've got a stone
How
picker behind me.
much room do you need?
I've got to finish this row off. I've got a stone picker behind me.
Yeah, you've got about a foot. There you go, you're done.
Alright. I'll let you off. Alright, go on, cut your way in. I'll follow you down. Oh!
I'm zoomed right out. I'm literally zoomed right out at the moment.
Yeah, you're just gonna chuck me out with you.
But yeah, I'm way up.
Where you going? Where you going?
But I'm glitching.
You're glitching.
Whoa. Yeah. Okay, no. Oof.
Are you
It's
sorted?
doing it quite a bit today.
Are you sorted?
Yeah, I'm going forward.
Good. I can see you going forward. I just didn't know if you were still glitching or not, because I'm right behind you now.
You were moving backwards and forwards yourself.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was coming across on your screen.
I was getting out of the way of you.
No, you were moving backwards and forwards in time with my tractor at the same time.
Oh, no, I didn't see. It wasn't happening on my screen.
It must be the cloud server.
Yeah.
Fucking cheeky git.
Yeah, see you
Wait
later,
till
Nacho.
I see you next.
See you later, Nacho.
The cheek of it.
That's tickled me.
Oh.
That's your new nickname now, you know.
Yeah. Hope you have a good day anyway, you know.
Yeah.
Little shit.
Oh, that's sweet, man. Oh, God, you've got excuse for me, ain't Nacho? Oh, dear. It's something I did for Right Gaming. What did you do for Right Gaming? You sent it in my Discord. Right, I'm just going to park up here. Let me just go quickly have a look in my Discord, Andrew. Where did you send it? It's not come through, Psycho.
Did you send it to right Farmer J?
Yeah. I've got nothing showing up on me in my Discord. It may look like a paperclip.
It's under King. It's under King Pit. Where you got Dust on his picture waving, it's got King Pit 3. Blue mechanical thank you outro.
That in general.
Made with Clip Champ MP4. If you press on that,
Yeah, I got it.
it's in your general.
I've opened it up. Right. Blue mechanical, thank you. What are you showing me here? Louisiana map? Yeah? What do you need to know? Do you read chat, Andrew? Because I'm not looking. What is it? What is about Louisiana map, Psycho?
I didn't get anything about Louisiana.
No,
Wonderful.
it's the paperclip. It's the paperclip. It was a link to the Louisiana map and model.
Well, I've got blue mechanical thank you outro made with Clip Champ MP4. And that's welcome to Right Family Gaming.
So why did that?
Games if you wish to learn about God.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, it's a download. Yeah.
Hearing about the Jesus one there, Psycho Kid?
Here at Right Family Gaming, we play games, talk about God, lead people to Christ, if you wish to learn about God. We have conversations.
Sorry about that, guys.
What do you need to know about it? It's a good edit. Sorry if that chewing's coming through the earphones.
Sorry?
Sorry if the sound of chomping down on a chocolate bar's coming through the earphones.
No, it's not, no.
You're not? No, sorry.
Yeah, I've got it. It's just a video, yeah.
I think it's pretty damn good for a short.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for a short video, yeah. Very good. It's
Quite an impressive piece. You've done pretty good with it.
Yeah, it's short and straight to the point, basically, and that's what you need.
It advertises the right kind of information on it.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'll be proud of that.
Where are you?
Way out of your way. Just to your left, finishing off the little bit.
Right, I'm heading down towards you.
No, you're not. You're heading away.
I shouldn't be.
You're going away from me.
Am I?
I'm behind you to your left.
Oh, right. So you're catching up what I've left then.
Yeah, it's just in that little bit of a cove bit.
All right.
You know, where it goes towards the trees.
Yeah. Well, I'm going down the main drag now, so I'm just trying to leave as much as I can. That's going along the side.
You've done a good job with that cycle.
Yeah.
That's
So you edited that
that's
last night. That's pretty damn good. That's something.
That's a great bit of editing, isn't it?
That's something you need to be proud of there, bro. 100%.
I think it'd been better if you'd have put Jesus in a Fendt tractor though, like a 1050. Nah.
Yeah, but Jesus
I'd be happy to.
Jesus
I'd be happy to have that.
Jesus didn't start his life out in a Fendt 50 though.
Well, no, but you've got to give him a quality tractor, haven't you?
Yeah, he's a good farmer though, you know.
Yeah, you can't give him a John Deere. You'll get it costing too much to keep it running.
Well, yeah. He was a good craftsman, I'll give him that.
Yeah, the proud of it, that psycho kid. That's a good bit of work.
Some bits down here that needs finishing off, so I'll tackle on these while you're coming up the other side.
Yeah, I've done across the other side, so it's just behind you.
Yeah,
Finishing off that little bit of a cul-de-sac bit.
yeah. No worries, bro. I'll give you honest feedback. Yeah.
I'm a Yorkshireman. If it had been crap, I'd have told you it was crap.
And I'm
That's a pretty good. That's a pretty good shot. That.
And I'm also a Yorkshireman.
We tend to tell it as it is.
Yeah. I don't sugarcoat nothing.
Oh, hell no.
Not even
I'd
donuts.
advertise that on my. I'd advertise it on my channel.
Not even donuts. I don't sugarcoat my donuts. They come sugar-coated, but I don't sugarcoat them.
No.
No, the guy sugarcoats
Just
them
long
for
as
me.
just long as they're filled with custard.
Oh, heck yeah.
My dad keeps threatening to disown me every time I get a packet of them.
No, you've got to love your
You only have jam in them. You only have jam in them.
Nah, nah.
No.
My mum and dad
Custard
used to
donuts
get
taste
those
gorgeous.
ones that have the jam and cream in that you get out of your freezer.
Oh yes, in the white and blue packet with the red writing and that. On.
Yeah, that's it.
They're banging, them things. Gorgeous.
So
You're making me hungry now.
You got this little section up here now. Hopefully that's wide, just wide enough for your tractor.
Well, we've got loads. We've got the rest of that field.
Yeah, I'm going on it now. So I'm trying to leave.
You're leaving a bit. You're leaving a bit to the left. There's 2 rows to the side of you.
Yeah, I thought you was going down one.
You drive right through, no sugarcoating. Well, you're getting that right here, Psycho.
Yeah, definitely. You get that here.
If I went live on my channel or anything like that and people could see my channel, I'd quite happily advertise that myself.
Honesty's the best policy, bro.
What, hell yeah.
Yeah, you see, what I'm doing is I'm leaving it for leaving like a line.
The gap where I can come down one.
So you can go down. So, like, we're always like a bit away from each other, if you like.
Well, yeah, I'm in the green beauty. I don't want to scratch him.
Well, I don't think I'm doing that bad today, to be honest.
You're not actually, no. Quite impressed.
Yeah. There's just not that many people on and not that much giddiness going on in the chat, so we just don't think about what we're doing, we just do it.
Yeah, well, I've heard quite a few people are streaming out there, so obviously everyone's stream hopping.
Yeah.
With Jay starting his as well.
Yeah. Just funny you'll make an appearance sooner or later.
I should imagine so.
I might not be leaving like a full width for you to pick up, but should be leaving some. Alright, I'm not going to go over there, I'm just going to turn it around here and then go back down. Because this goes round that corner now.
Yeah, but what you do, you just drive over the green and reattach. You just try and stay in a straight line. So if you just do straight lines up and down, then you're going to cover it all right.
Yeah, but if you look at the lines, they're actually going the wrong way.
Right, it doesn't really matter as long as it connects up at the end.
Well, yeah. But I'm gonna, right now, I'll probably would end up bypassing the island now, because I've just worked past it. And that's what I was aiming for.
Yeah. Yeah, I was asking him earlier on about details on that build competition.
Oh, right, yeah.
He's not doing out yet. He's going to get in touch with you, he's heard, to see when you're free.
Yeah,
He mentioned it on his stream today.
yeah,
He's going to wait until you're free. Work out everybody's time zones and try and put something together.
yeah.
He just said it's a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, oh, definitely, definitely.
He's done it before though with a different game, but he's done it before, so he should find it a bit easier this time. To be fair,
Yeah. Well,
it's always hard the first couple of times you do it.
yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it. Like, you know,
Yeah, FS Farm are saying like have an hour limit. But to be fair, in an hour limit, you're not really going to build much.
No.
You can place buildings down and put a bit of grass there, but that's not designing and building a farm.
I think this has got to go over, say, like 8 hours. In 8 hours, you can get yourself a farm done.
No, because you're asking people to stay on a stream for 8 hours.
No, they can come and go as much as they want.
Yeah, but it's a farm build. They want to see it all. 4 hours is more than enough. I can build a farm in 4 hours.
You'd be surprised how many people would actually stay for the 8 hours.
Well, yeah, but you don't need 8 hours. 4 hours is more than enough.
Yeah, I agree.
More than enough.
I agree. It depends what everybody agrees on.
By Camden one, I filled field 8 up, the big grass field.
Yeah.
When you come out the shop, then check that little side road left to the right. Sorry.
Mm.
Go down there. You got a big grass field near the BJ and all that. I think it is, or near the sale points.
Yeah.
I made my whole farm on there in just over 2 hours.
Crikey.
And that's the one with the lake and all that I sent you the pictures of.
Yeah. Well,
All that was done in just over 2 hours.
I see where FFF is putting his say in the matter, because he wants to be a judge as well. So, that is, well, you're gonna.
He'll probably get there. He got his blue spanner to do.
Oh, very good, very good, very good. Yeah, there's going to be some tidying up for you to do on the edge when you come right down that very long hall. Basically.
Well, I've been expecting it anyway in Farm View because.
No, I tried to keep it
the other one doing the lines.
As straight as I could when I've been going down there, and obviously when I gets to the bottom, it's gone out to like 2. Hey,
Yorkie Nets
channel. Welcome, my love. Welcome to the channel. A new face. Liking it. How are things with you? So, Yorkie, does that mean that you come from Yorkshire? England? Or that you like Yorkies? As in Yorkshire Terriers?
Well, yeah, that could be New York.
No, I think the photograph looks like she's holding a Yorkshire Terrier or something, I think.
Oh yeah, but she could still be from New York.
Yeah.
Yorkie.
Yeah, New Yorkie.
Not necessarily Yorkie.
I saw your channel link in the Crazy Viking committee. Oh, great stuff.
Yeah, I
Great
mentioned
stuff.
during the stream earlier on. He was playing Bhutan Pantai with his son.
I've only
He's doing
got.
the farm.
I've only
He's
got.
doing the farm, and his son got bored and started tramming around.
Thank you, Yorkie.
Thank you very much.
I've only got Andrew here as a moderator, Psycho Kid. So no, I don't.
Whose link do you want? I might have it.
Whose link do you want, Psycho Kid? Yeah, I'm full.
I'm at 28%, so I'll just carry on going. Check it up to farm. Play Farm Productions.
Yeah, it's a bit of a trek up there. I'll go to the other one. It's closer. And
We're on our own. What's the rush?
Well, all right, I'll take it.
It's not like we've got combines and that waiting to come behind or anything.
Nah, true. Yeah, I'll go for a ride up there.
At least it's getting put where it's going straight away rather than double handling.
Yeah. Keeps the line stocked up as well.
It certainly does.
Need to help if I'm not sub to them. Right.
Well, the easiest way for that, could they not put the link into Discord? Then we can copy it from Discord to here.
No. He's asking for everybody else's link. So he can go.
As in.
So he can go and sub to them.
Then I'd need to know who you're sub to and who you're not sub to. So
Well,
I'm not wasting.
Yeah. It's hard to know who you've got subbed to because, generally speaking, we're not a encyclopedia of creators' channels. So,
Have you been on to Jay's Virtual Gaming? He's part of the. He's part of the lads.
Jay's live. He's part of the boys. He'll need some support. Have you been over there, Psycho? Whoever is in the chat. Oh, our chat.
1 second.
There's only your Kinetti that's in the chat that's come over from Eric, the Crazy Viking. We could put a link to Eric's channel in the chat as well. Well, there's Nettie's channel name. Yeah, he wants Viking.
Who?
Crazy Viking. Eric.
Where have you got that from?
Nettie, she said that she's
Eric.
from Eric, Crazy Viking.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Just scrolling up the chat to get to his.
Well, you said you was on his stream earlier, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but he come in chat, didn't he? All you have to do is press on the name.
Ah.
And you can go to channel.
Did he come in the chat today? I thought that was yesterday.
No, he popped in early, didn't he?
No.
Not long after.
Oh,
He just popped in to press the like button. He did say he just pressed the like button
No,
and that,
hang
didn't he? Then
on.
went.
He has the crazy Viking. Well,
I think everyone we've got, to be fair, you've already got Psycho Kid.
yeah.
It seems to be a short term. There's plenty in the community, but
If there's any content creator that is actually watching my stream right now and you would like to have a shout out, if you just say hi in the chat and then Andrew will look for your channel and he will put it up in the chat.
the way there's an easier way of doing it. To be fair, on at the top of YouTube, just press on the live button, and it'll show you everyone that's live. So if there's nobody there that you recognise that are doing good content that you like, just hop on and show them a like.
Yeah, there is that, but I've got 5 people watching, and if I've not got, if they do their own channel, then just stick us a link, just say hi in the chat, and oh, look who's turned up. Hello,
Hey, you can fuck off. I've been given your name, you bastard.
Yes, Grumpy Grey.
I'm called Grumpy now.
Grumpy Grey, meet Grumpy. This is Grumpy 2, you're Grumpy 1. Just spotted from my stream just to say hi, drop you a like. I am playing with Andrew Bailey, Psycho. Andrew Bailey is in Discord chat and he's also collecting stones with me on the multiplayer server. Only here to say hi, I'm streaming. Oh, you're streaming with Jay. Tell Jay I said hi when you get back there then, will you? And I hope that it's going well for him.
Yeah, popped into Jay's and pressed his like, and I've just pressed your like button, Grumpy.
Have you got up to where I left off yet?
Yeah, I'm a little bit further down. I got lost to where I am.
No, that's not hard for you.
Right, it's going that way. Going that way. I got busy with the linking situation.
Yeah. Well, I'm back on the field. And I'm going to start cutting in here.
I'm coming down the very next row.
Yeah, are you, excuse me, are you going across the lines or are you going with the lines, the plough lines?
Well, if I went with the lines, I'll be going to the next field. So I'm literally freehanding it coming down the...
Down the hill?
Yeah, well, you'll notice it because, you know, certain parts of it look like the twisties from Nürburgring.
He'd appreciate that, Psycho Kid. He would appreciate that. Alrighty there. I see you.
Yeah, Psycho, if anyone comes into the chat that you don't recognise, if you press on the name, A lot of them will have a list on it, and it'll say go to channel. If you go to channel, go that way and sub that way.
Hang on a second. Where are you going?
I follow the line straight up. We're in the middle of the field there, so what's the point doing half a field?
Community love. That is exactly what it is, Psycho. Community love. We are one big family.
I just call it family. It's not really much of a community now, is it? It's family.
Yeah.
We're all in it.
Yes,
Head deep.
definitely. Yeah, I'll go down this road you missed off. Okay?
I didn't miss it. I went down the one side of you.
You didn't need to, because I'd already had a lane down here. If you notice that there's a big gap there now.
There was 2 gaps there.
Yeah, okay.
I was gonna come down it, but I come straight down the side.
Yeah, because when I filled up, I'd almost got to the end, and I just couldn't complete that row off. So I had to, well, when I came back, believe it or not, I started doing it, and I actually came out level with my own row. And I thought, oh, I was really impressed with that.
That doesn't happen too many times.
No, I actually got the level, the actual level.
Not in your single player run throughs anyway.
No.
Right, let's see what this line looks like. I'm going to do it in cab.
Oh, that's going to be tricky because you can't really see what where your stomach is lying.
Well, you can actually, because the corner of your nose, you have that going down the edge of the line. So no matter what, all the way down the line is going to be the same width.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how I'm going to do it. Attempt to do it anyway.
Well, if they had adjustable mirrors, you can actually see. But we.
Are you doing the Centre Evolutions?
Yeah, but on 22 they actually fetched a mod out, so no matter what vehicle you got in, you could actually change the view of the mirrors.
Are you in a fence?
I left your stream on all night. Oh, thanks for that, Psycho. That's wicked.
Are you in one of the Fenton Evolutions?
I am in a Black Beauty.
The bigger?
I think so. It does 40 mile an hour.
Well, if you put it on the tractor, when you press the LB or RB buttons, it'll say raise crane arm.
Oh, right. So just
if you move them, you'll see it move the mirrors.
Ah.
The left one, LB does the left mirrors.
Nacho! Hey,
Easy, Nacho.
Nacho! Grumpy's here. Another Grumpy still just came in and gone away again. Sorry, I just cut you up there.
I'm just playing around with mirrors now. Remember that they move.
Yeah. Just snuck my phone out into class. That's very great work. Don't you get into trouble now.
Don't be using your phone to cheat on your questions.
Yeah. Are you in an English class or a mathematics class? What class are you taking at the moment?
How old's your teacher and is she fit?
Hey! PG.
What, gotta get me on back somehow.
Yeah, PG. PG.
Yeah, there was nothing about that was anything other than PG.
Pissing great. Preferably good. My God, I should have gone a bit wider on this corner. For turning round, but looks like we've got it good.
Oh, if I turned round enough.
Eh?
Ah, yeah, managed to do it.
What did you do?
I didn't think I had the right amount of turning, no, to turn around to meet
Yeah.
back up on the line.
Yeah, I had that same thing when I got down the other end, and I thought I should have left myself enough space down here, but I realised I had.
I think you forget how big these are and how much of a circle they need to turn
Yeah,
compared to the smaller ones.
yeah. But then when I'd done about 4 headlands, I kind of realised I'd left enough down there to actually do that. I think we might just miss at this. Yeah, and we left a little bit of a line. It doesn't matter. I think we got the stones anyway, because there's 2 pickers are going down and we left one section of line in between. I think all the stones disappear.
I've got my camera sensitivity on 300, so I just span around to make sure I wasn't going to hit.
Yeah. So what are you doing? Driving backwards? Driving with your head backwards?
As you were going past.
Yeah.
It takes 2 seconds. Second round, second back.
Yep.
It's a good thing to have, especially when you come up to roads and you can just turn left or right quick. So you're not pulling out into traffic.
Well, 9 times out of 10 it's the traffic that pulls out into you.
So one thing I nicked off Virtual Farmer that I liked about the channel.
Yeah.
Once I learned what he was doing to so I've got me everything's on 300 at the moment.
Alright.
Just making lining things up a bit of a pain in the
Yeah, because you,
rectum.
with your sensitivity being that fast, you overshoot them.
Well, you know, it's with some of these things, the steering's good, but the counter steering to come back again's slow.
Yeah.
Hence why I've whacked them up. If they're all on 300, then they're all going to be quick. Rather than having one or 2 quick and 1 slow that you need quick.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only small tractors, to be fair, that you need to turn it back down. Because they're already nimble enough to go.
Well, yeah.
Or things like your JCBs and that split in the middle, you don't need them things on 300.
No, I don't like them ones. Swerving out, and we hit.
Yeah, right. You put me online anyway, so that's alright.
Yeah, I was back online, back online as well. That was really good, though. We won't do that.
You line me up in the middle.
Yeah. We'll not do that on every pass, though.
No, it's about to go wrong on one of them.
Yeah. We got to, well, we were giving each other a haircut every time we passed, so we were bound to make a connection sooner or later.
Yeah, be checking scalp off next.
Well, I've almost got to the edge of this field. Well, you know, the corner. See the corner. Are you sneezing?
No, coughing.
Oh.
You'll know yourself when you've had one too many monsters and it dries your throat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm at that stage.
I just get a dry throat when I talk a lot.
Yeah, I think that's me as well, to be fair, because during the day I don't really talk.
No.
Unless anybody rings or if I whip out to the shop or talk to the neighbours.
Yeah.
On my days off work, I just like to chill. Unless I've made plans to go see friends and family, innit?
Yeah. I mean, it's
I
like,
just like to chill and relax.
yeah. I mean, it's just one of those where I just talk with the wife, and every so often we just don't have up to say, so we just don't speak.
But at the end of the day, you already know you love each other. You don't need to tell them.
No, exactly.
And on top of that, nothing changes much in your life. To be fair, to warrant a conversation.
Yeah.
So,
Unless if something's on TV, then obviously we'll have a conversation about that.
yeah.
And yeah, usual stuff. What you do when you get married.
My mum and dad's the same.
Yeah.
My mum, when I sat down there for a weekend or a week, she's buzzing that my dad will be coming home and all that.
Yeah.
They'll give her a kiss, say hello and all that. He'll go sit at the kitchen table and put YouTube on.
Yeah.
You won't see him for 5-6 hours.
Well,
Man's got to have his enjoyment after work.
when she's upstairs and I'm downstairs in my office, it's one of those that, oops, teacher Jane, coming, better hide. Yes, Nacho, you better. So yeah, it's like when she rang me from upstairs to downstairs, we could spend about 20-30 minutes just on phone talking, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I said to her, I said, we talk more on the bloody phone than what we do when we're face to face.
In real life, I'm exactly the same.
Yeah.
I can literally talk to you like this now, but when we meet up, I might not say much.
I don't think that'll happen. I don't.
No, I don't get what it is, because I've always kept myself to myself.
Yeah.
What you would call normal conversational skills are out the window.
Yeah.
I mean, doing this stuff will help, obviously.
Yeah. Like I said.
Because I'm not just like twiddling my thumbs playing a game or anything, I'm actually talking, so that
Yeah.
will help. Plus, to be fair, we've got tons in fucking common anyway nowadays.
Yeah.
So we've got stuff to talk about, so that shouldn't be an issue.
No.
But I'm just talking, in general, in general, I can talk all day on the phone or I can text loads all day.
Yeah.
But stick me in front of the person and I've...
Until you actually get to know them. Until you...
Yeah, once you get to know me and I get comfortable around.
Yeah. But you see, this is the getting to know stage, isn't it, really? When you talk to people online, you're getting to know their personality. Even if it's
Well,
just
I went through
text.
school and college with people ripping the crap out before I learnt how to fight and fight back.
Yeah.
Which then got me kicked out of school. The bullies got to stay there, but I got kicked out of school.
Yeah.
Went a little bit too far, to be fair, but emotions rule. But before that, I used to be kind to everybody. I used to give advice. I used to share me crap and all that. But then,
You do it again. This time we are.
No, I started glitching. As you're coming towards me.
All right.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's I don't like my real
Yeah.
name. Do not like it. Nobody knows it, and that's how I like
What's
it.
that?
My real name. So,
Well, I know it.
hey,
I know it.
yeah. But
I won't tell anybody, but I know it.
But
Due to your PayPal, but
yeah, you understand. Well, that was before I changed it. Yeah.
yeah.
But you understand now why I don't like that.
Yeah.
So
At the end of the day, to every, I'm always a bit cautious, but because to every 20 or 30 awesome people you come across, you'll always come across that one.
yeah,
You'll always come across that one. It happens in all walks of life. You could be at work, you could just be walking to the shop, it happens.
Yeah,
So every 20 or 30 awesome people you'll meet, you'll always get that one. So
yeah,
it's nice just to
exactly.
stay out of the way.
So I got picked on throughout my school life because of that name, and that's why I don't like it.
That's your fucking name, you're an adult.
Yeah,
Fuck what everybody else thinks.
yeah.
Excuse me French, but
But
yeah, fuck what everybody else thinks.
I still got it when I was an adult as well. So, you know,
Yeah,
it's like, yeah,
don't matter.
I'm going to make
all you have to do is just stand proud.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
If you're sure that it's bothering you and all that, they'll feed on that. They'll pick up on it and feed on it.
Yeah.
But if you stand proud, the people that love you, they give you the name. That's all that matters.
They're the only ones that actually do call me by that name.
Yeah. Well, that's your family. It's your family name.
Yeah.
Always be proud of your family name.
My wife done. Because I much prefer my initial.
Yeah.
Hence why I'm called Farmer J.
Yeah, I know your name and all that, but I'll just call you Farmer J or FJ.
Yeah, I like that. You know.
FJ makes you sound important.
Yeah, I've even
I'm not saying you're not, but when you put it across like that, it makes you sound important.
Well,
like JFK, the president and all that kind of.
Yeah.
So, sometimes the initials
JFK.
just sound a bit more important.
JFK. I've only got the K missing out of it.
No.
No, I was trying to get
King Farmer J.
Yeah.
Or Farmer J King.
Yeah. I was trying to get VF to make me a logo, but it just didn't come to fruition. So I ended up making.
Well, to be quite fair, I could probably draw you one because I'm pretty damn good at drawing.
Yeah.
I'm more into doing like tattoo designs and portraits and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Because what I was aiming for, really.
I could draw you one, and if you can like copy it to a.
You know, when
either photocopy it or copy it and do it that way.
I've done the one that I've got on the screen now. Well.
Yeah, that's a bit. It's good, but it's a bit bland.
Yeah.
You need a little bit.
It's a basic
something to suit you more.
Yeah, it's a basic one. Something that I did that was just quick and simple. Without a lot of.
I think you should just have a your favourite tractor or piece of equipment or something. Then say it's a Fendt, instead of having Fendt across, just have FJ.
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna do was, you remember the old scythe that they used to use for cutting down the crops before tractors and harvesters came along. Well,
Grim Reaper's tool.
Yeah, if you got an DF, you turned it upside down, that'll look like the Grim Reaper's tool, basically.
Well, yeah, but there's pointless having that on your channel. We're trying to get people in, not fucking scare them off with nightmares.
Yeah, but that will be done as a scythe, and for the J would be like a piece of crop, like a sunflower, and the head is the bottom part of the J.
Yeah, well then why don't you do like a 3D picture of a tractor, but in like jigsaw puzzle style?
Yeah.
To where you get the FJ to fit in as jigsaw puzzle pieces to make the tractor come together, and have them two letters that stick out. So either have a dark background and lighter letters, or lighter background darker letters.
I sort of like what Kiwi did with his, where he's got an actual Kiwi sitting on a tractor seat.
Well, if you do something from your local area or something, or surrounding area.
Blackpool Tower. You imagine it, Blackpool Tower with a flag of Farmer J at the top of it.
We'll call it a communication tower and put it in modern.
Yeah, look at this, Farmer
Yeah.
J sticking out his semaphore signals.
We'll stick you on Blackpool Pier.
Yeah, come and visit the comedy carpet.
Right, if you get to this centre bit here, and you turn around and finish that bit, and I'll go this way and finish off this bit. But because yours is a bit smaller, I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, we'll see what's left.
Just gone right to the edge.
Don't look like there's much left. So
I've gone right to the edge. Now I'm just gonna come back and finish off what I left.
yeah, I'll finish off this bit and meet you in the middle.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. And then I'm gonna roll a ciggy, another ciggy.
You know, the past 3 days I've gone to the shop to buy a multi-pack of Rizzlers.
Yeah.
Every day I've walked away from the shop with everything but Rizzlers.
Yeah.
And today I went for some Rizzlers, I walked out with a packet of cigs.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, missed the line. That's
Half a job.
Yeah, rotate round, pick this bottom bit up, and then I can straighten myself up for the next row.
Arrogant bitch. Excuse my French, chap.
Who did what?
I've got a female dog and she's ignoring me, so I won't give her a treat.
Oh.
I'm trying to get her to eat her food.
Rubber belly, all females like that. They love it when you rub the belly.
I do that all day. She doesn't seem to like eating the food.
Oh?
She'll eat it when she gets really, really hungry. But I'm trying to get her to eat it in general rather than relying on treats.
Yeah.
So, because I won't give her a treat, she's got the bottom lip out, she's got the eyes.
Oh, she's
like your wife would do to you if you got yourself in trouble.
She only gave it to you yesterday. She was the same yesterday, wasn't she?
Only for a little bit though.
Yeah.
I think it's more because she was trying to get me to take her out for a walk and I was stuck on the stream.
Well, stream's more important. She's got to get used to that.
Yeah.
That's why I have.
If she don't like it,
If
she don't like it, she can go back to my parents.
Yeah, I've got my back door open, you see, so any of my dogs come down, they're not disturbing me anymore. They can just go outside, do the business, and swing the hook back upstairs.
Up top floor flat, I don't think that'll work.
No, no, definitely not.
I've got a balcony, but she won't go out on it unless I'm out there.
Ah, yeah. I was going to say you could install
I think it's the height. So I'm on the second floor.
Yeah, you could install a hoist and just lower her down.
Nah, fuck that. Water slide.
Yeah, water slide. How are we doing up there?
Just a little triangle piece left.
Right, oh, I'm behind you now, so...
Bollocks, I've missed a little bit there. Right in front of it, turn right. Line up with me, but then go just to the right. I've missed a little bit.
I see it.
Couldn't quite get it to turn in time.
Stay there. I'll get this and I'll come straight over into you. Oh no, where are you going? Oh, go on then. I'll get the rest of this. That's it, this one's done.
Weeds.
And there won't be no weeds in this.
Yeah.
What there will be 2 parallel tram lines going down because we're heading in the same direction.
But it don't matter anyway, by the time it's all seeded and rolled and all that.
Yeah,
But first things first, it wants fertiliser, same as the other one.
yeah.
Then we'll seed it.
I was thinking that all this here could have just been taken straight out.
What the fucking hell am I doing here?
That's it.
I've
Turn left.
got the wrong way.
No, you haven't. Turn left.
No, I was looking for the cut through the trees back to the farm.
Yeah. Then go left to the shop.
I know,
Ah,
cut through. Right, this is going too good, this. Oh, yep, I knew it was going too good. Just ride the wall a little bit.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm cutting through that big grain silo or corn dryer.
Yeah.
I caught that little nip that sticks out of the doorway. Lifted my tractor straight up.
Did it, bejeebers? Did it?
Do what?
Did it lift the tractor up?
I started driving up the wall, yeah.
Oh dear. Never a good thing.
No, I think it's because of the weight of the trailer carrying on pushing it.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm gone down the side of the cow barn.
Ah.
Now I'm stuck in a tree. I tried aiming for the gap, but hit the tree trunk instead.
I'm almost back at the farm.
Soybeans are growing.
Good. Just need to look at what we can plant.
Like it's planting at the moment.
Well, we just got to get the fields ready, haven't we?
Yeah. The fertiliser spray is still in that other field that needs topping up, and that field needs finishing.
Yeah.
There's a I can't remember if it's got manure in it or lime. Glitching again.
The spreader.
Yeah.
Well, I'll find out. I'll hook up onto it.
It's got lime on it.
Lime. Because this field was done last to that. I'm at the side of it and it's got lime on it.
Yep. If you find a nice square place to unload, fill it up with manure.
It's not a manure spreader.
Not the red one. The Colossus one. Come on, stop glitching your thing. Come on. Doo-doo-doo. I think I call it a night shortly.
Yeah?
Yeah. Get to the needing sleep stage.
Yeah, I don't mind being at making it an early stream.
You got 6 in the chat.
4.
What, 5 outside of me?
4.
Oh yeah, I need to
I got 4
No, long one.
people that have got the stream playing.
What are you yawning for? You've had some sleep.
That weren't me. You'll be putting that down at my feet. Whoa.
Nah, I know what it is. It's because, have you got something on? Because I'm getting my voice back.
No.
It's not loud, but I can hear my voice.
My God, you parked that stone picker up quick.
Yeah, but I realised I'm going to have to hook back up to it so I can empty it.
Yeah. Who left that tractor there, though? That's where the other stone picker goes.
What tractor?
The one that's in the stone picking area.
The tractors have just been getting left where the spaces were when they were getting parked up.
Alright. Because we had all 3 stone pickers there earlier.
I'm glitching like a bugger. Come on. Fuck it. No.
I'll move that tractor out the way in a second. Because it's where I like to keep the stone pickers, this.
Yeah, we need to get the get that G Portal one going.
Yeah.
Won't have any issues on that. But every now and then you might have a server issue, but then you just you have to just go in and maintain. I'm assuming that'll be clearing cache and all that kind of stuff, will it?
Yeah. Just clearing the cache and but more than likely restarting the server and that sort of stuff, like, you know.
Oh yeah, if you're clearing cache, you're clearing packets. It's the packets that are interfere.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming just a clear cache or something on it all will work. If it's got the clear cache option.
My God, what happened to that?
What's that?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Saw you coming, that's why I went to the right hand side.
Yeah, 1 minute you weren't there, next minute you were.
Yeah, it's because I'm glitching. My trailer's literally looking like it's going to come off, but it's just swings back into position.
Right, that tractor's under there.
Excuse me, chap.
And I am back in my tractor. Right, where are we looking? Not there. There it is.
Yeah, get a nice steady income and that when the greenhouses are full.
Yeah.
Actually, you can mix it all up and all that, but I'd literally do them all as lettuce. I mean, they're getting sold off anyway. We're not moving them. They're getting sold directly.
If you're making Napa, there's nothing in this trailer. If you're making Napa cabbage, then I usually have like a couple of greenhouses, one that's just doing like God, this tractor.
Yeah, but it's pointless.
Well, trailer does that.
The one that do what?
Tractor and trailer needs repairing.
Yeah. It's pointless doing Napa cabbage and all that because the lettuce is the highest paid.
Yeah.
So you might as well just fill every single one up with lettuce. Set it to direct sell and off you go.
Yeah.
That gets you the most gains.
Oh, yeah. Now, where did you hide that maintenance shelter?
It's over here, the green thing. sell anything goes. To your right there.
There it is.
Go in that closed door because the truck's on the other one.
Oh,
No.
where are you
Are you
going?
maintaining it?
Yeah. They need
Are you
fixing.
maintaining?
Yeah, they need fixing.
Well, get out of it then. You need to go through the shut door.
Do I?
Yeah. Because you'll have to get the trailer on. It only picks up what's in the yellow and black. But the trailer's not in it.
I've got the trailer right here. I'm looking at it
Well, how the hell does that work then?
because it's attached to the tractor.
Yeah, but it's still not. It's still not parts in the yellow and black.
You don't need.
Don't matter about it being attached. It has to be inside the black and yellow.
Yeah. Well, because it's attached to the tractor.
No, you're not getting it in the description. From the mod of the description, you have to have it inside the black and yellow. Doesn't matter if it's attached. That's why I was quite surprised. That's why I was saying you had to park it into the.
Yeah.
That's why I don't get this one. I don't use this one in my singles.
Yeah.
I use the bigger American ones.
Well, he does it
There's
on.
two on the mod. There's two on the mod that come out yesterday. If you have a look at them ones,
Yeah.
you'll understand the ones that you need. You can literally just drive one of them. You can just drive straight through one door and out the other door on all four doors.
Yeah. Well, sometimes the trigger is actually a lot wider than what the actual markings are on the floor.
Well, this one's had an update. That's probably what it is. Last time I used it, it was you literally had to have everything inside the square.
All right.
In between the lines.
Yeah.
Hence why the wagon's parked where the wagon is with trail.
Yeah. So this is all repaired anyway. Now I'm just crashing my tractor.
Oh, he's still got it. He's still got it. We haven't been using these long, and even this fent needs fixing.
Yeah.
But in the same time, that new New Holland, that'd have been right down near the bottom by now for fixing.
Where's our fuel depot going?
I couldn't tell you. It's usually silo.
Yeah, it's down here where the harvesters are.
You got the spare matchsticks over
Yeah, couple.
there? Oof.
What colour is diesel?
Well, it all depends. You can get red diesel.
All right, I found it. I was on about the silo.
The blue one.
Yeah. Right, now I need...
But if you're doing water, then they both do water.
Alright, I need lime.
Which I find weird, because why would a dry goods one do water?
Oh, why did he just open?
If you're ever topping up the greenhouses, though, there's two silo things around there.
That'll do me. We're mighty full with lime, bro.
Why have you got that one? You should have got the this one over here.
Oh, that Colossus one.
Yep. Oh, you got lime in it.
I'm used to this one.
And yeah, this one you lime at the speed of the tractor.
I think this one does. I don't know. Yeah, that was the one Dust Bunny was in, weren't it?
Yeah, it was rather fun watching it. Because there's no weight on the front of this.
Yeah.
You have to do small corrections, but she was doing big corrections, so she was just snaking it all the way down the field. Looked like she was playing Mario. That's why I said she looks like she's playing Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'll tip this out then. If you're going to do that one, this one can have the manure in it.
Yeah, because this one you can't put manure in. That's why I say this you can't use for manure.
But you can't do that with that one yet anyway. We can take it down to the field and... Oh, no. Stop tipping, you nugget. Yeah, we need that tractor off the field with the fertiliser spray.
Whoa, what have you just done there?
Unloaded,
Yeah,
but
you just unloaded
yeah, I
it, didn't
forgot
you?
that it comes out in pallet things rather than...
Well, push them. When
Do
you're
what?
ready, push them. It'll sell them. Just push them back towards the silo and it'll sell them.
You like to do things however.
Why?
You just do this eating. That's someone gone.
All right. Yeah, you're right. I don't go into construction mode. Hold on a minute.
Tell it's glitching out that much. It's placing two of them down, one on top of each other.
Oh, really? Oh, throwing that out.
That's that sorted.
Wow.
So,
I'm looking at what needs liming
what on that big field?
on all the fields that we own.
No, that big field's already been limed. It just needs refertilising across it all.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's a fertiliser that's taking the lime off that one.
Yeah, but if you stop fertilizing, because when we plant, that'll be planted with fertilizer. So you'll get that state
Fuck off
anyway.
with diesel, you bastard. The contractor's not even next to it.
You'll get that anyway. When you're putting your seeds down with the fertilizer attached.
What's that?
Well, you know when you get in this field 30 to a second fertilized state, it will do that.
No, I'm not getting it. The second time. It should have been 100 already. Though. That's what I'm telling you.
Right, but
It's had the fertilizer went down first.
Mm.
Then fertilizer, manure, then lime.
Mm-hmm.
It should be at 100%. Not on yield, obviously, because it still needed obviously seeding,
Yeah.
weeding, rolling.
Yeah.
But the fertilizing state should have been 100.
Right.
If you run across the field, you'll see it go in and out of 100, even where it's already been done.
Yeah.
It'll just drop straight to 50, which is why he's set on that route. He's going up and down.
That gas
But
field.
obviously, you've got it where the AI dude runs out, or is not buying it.
What is field 33?
Because once it runs out, you've got to come and fill it up.
Yeah. Field 33, which is that small one that is now the sheep. It's at a fertilized state, but it's meadow. You're not supposed to fertilize meadow. But where we've got field number 3, that needs liming. 2 needs liming. 1 does. 30 does. 8 and 9 do. It needs lime, yeah, needs lime. So I think basically I should be over there doing it over there. So I'm so close to the actual farmyard and not where I am. I'm heading out towards field 24 that was just done. You fell asleep, haven't you?
No,
Oh.
sorting dog out.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's all these fields that are close.
She took a number 2 near me from the front door, the bitch.
Yeah, all these fields that are so close to the farm where I just build up, they all need fertilizer, need liming, so I'm just going to put this.
Yeah, but there's pointless liming it because you need to fertilise it and all that first.
I've always limed first, fertilised second, but I'll bring this back to the yard, and
now we've done all the what do you want to call it? The ploughing.
yeah.
Every time you harvest now, as soon as you've harvested, the very next thing you do is fertilise.
Yeah, because you won't need to put lime on it because the lime's already
not fertilise. Sorry, the very first thing you do is manure, spread manure.
Yeah.
Then fertilise again. Well, depending on what you're planting or seeding. With seeder, if it's a direct seeder, that goes that gets laid down with fert anyway.
Yeah.
So that automatically brings it up to 100%. Then the rest of the work brings the yield up to 100%.
Nice.
That's it. That Burgolt seeder, though, you definitely want that.
Yeah.
It's a big one, but it works.
I think this will do here for now.
Time for a cigarette. I'm glitching like a bugger here.
What is this? Oh, this is the seed, this sprayer. Oh, it's empty.
Yeah, that's why it stopped. It carried on going otherwise.
Well, it was just on a worker.
What I'll do, I'll come down to you, so don't go too far. Whereabouts are you?
I am actually in the field with the sprayer, sitting in the sprayer.
Right, wait there. No, hold on.
I just folded it up so you can get closer. I take it you're bringing me some stuff to fill it up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Might as well just bring it to you.
Zoom out that bit more. Get in the position. That'll do. Yes, and it's time to roll the cigarette. Whoa, hello. I don't want that there. I don't want that there.
Reverse, go forward, fill up. I was going to put 2 down, but then I forgot that it leaves a even when you do the toggle off thing,
it leaves that there.
It leaves that bit of grass. It leaves that bit of grass.
Should have stuck it at the edge of the field.
That's why I'm going to put it now.
I didn't fill all the way up.
What?
Crap.
No, what I'll do, I'll bring the.
I got enough. Yeah, we've got a bit of plough work to do now.
I'll put one there. Put one in the middle over here. So it just feels still not registering.
What's not?
Yeah, no field detected.
Alright.
Straight from the other corner.
That's weird.
What's that?
Why is that just left that in there?
What left what in where?
There's a line of lime that is going all the way around. Not all the way around. Going straight through the field.
Yeah, because he's working his way. The guy was working around what was missed.
Alright.
You know what's not registered.
Yeah.
Some parts of the field are 100%. He won't touch that. It's the 50% is where it'll work. Obviously, if you're doing it yourself, then you'll just have to fill in the gaps.
Yeah, I'm doing it myself, alright. But he's still leaving the line behind.
Yeah, that's the. If the line's staying behind, it means it's already 100%. The way to test it is jump out and stand on it. It'll tell you the percentage.
Yeah.
Yes, still not working from that side either. I think this side might just need ploughing. It's not registering anything.
What is it you're doing?
But
Where are you?
on the next big field with manure, but I'm not going to do it. It's a pain in the backside for the field. We could do with coming in and getting rid of these rows of trees and just make it as a square field.
Hmm.
Put the trees around the outside, so it doesn't lose its character.
Yeah.
Have a nice gateway going into it.
Put the
Well,
trees
two
on,
of them.
Put the trees on the outside, bring your FSF in, but without a chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll let FS just smash into the trees all the time.
Make him work through it.
Yeah. Hey, Roof. I know Nacho's not behaving at all. Using his phone in the classroom, he is.
Yeah, I'm going to call it quits. Eyes are getting a bit heavy. I'll have my cigarette first.
Yeah, I can keep going on this until end of my stream.
What we'll do, let me know when you're putting it on tomorrow,
Yeah.
and I'll jump on during the day.
Well, when I get up, I'll turn it on and I'll say, yeah, it's up and running.
Yeah, I'll jump on and crack on with getting the field sorted.
Yeah.
Don't put anything onto the limed one opposite the farm.
No. Oh, I'm missing bloody lime.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm going to plough it.
All right. Okay.
Don't matter about taking the lime off or leaving it on. It registers as having it on, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No. I just want to get it all
It'll,
off.
it'll,
'Cause that,
it won't all come off because it's some of
no.
it's 100%.
Yeah, it will come off. It's just I'm missing it because I'm going straight, but that's like
Yeah,
staying there.
you'll only take off what's 50%. The 100%, the lime will stay on.
What I'm saying is the bit that I just missed, I've just reversed backwards and I took it away
Why don't you put the GPS lines on?
because I don't use them. I don't use them.
Well, yeah, but you'll save yourself time and fertiliser.
Well, yeah. I think it's because this field bends that bit, and I've been going straight and not doing the bend, so it's been leaving that behind.
I've noticed that's a new one. It's not as big as the one that was that we had on not Frankenmuth, on Michigan.
But straighter.
That one's only 20-something metres.
Yeah.
The one on Michigan's 28 metres, I think, is it?
About that.
Or 30 metres.
Yeah, it's about that, but
That one's only 24.
yeah, well, this is not the tractor that it takes, so because the other one it drives straight into it.
That once you've done that job, that's the case one, isn't it? That can be to sell that one. It's
Yeah.
a crap tractor. Especially when it starts glitching, that's a pain in the backside, that one.
I'm just
Because the steering's heavy on it. No matter what you have your settings on, the steering's too heavy.
yeah, I'm just gonna work my way down, see if it's yeah, there's still some more of this that wants to come on.
Well, what I can do, before I go, I'll set the AI worker on the manure on that field that we just finished sowing.
Yeah,
Not the furthest one away, the one that we were doing before the one opposite the field you're doing now.
all right. The one opposite the field I'm doing now
Well, you're doing big one.
is the sheep field.
That's one field, that one.
No, the sheep is opposite me. I'm out of fertiliser now.
That field comes all the way up here.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
one field.
I know it does. I know it does. Where did it go? Where did it go?
AI works on this one, so that's all.
Is that my tractor making that noise?
What noise is that?
Who's put that exhaust on this tractor?
It comes with the tractor, you know, when you put it on full power. Full power is the only one that doesn't give you an option to change the exhaust.
Is it,
It's got the Jake brake on.
yeah, I have enough of
Yeah,
that.
if you press the RB, I think it's RB, it should give you the option to turn it off.
You're joking me. Please tell me I did not just put,
Herbicide.
yeah.
Well, to be fair, that'll help you kill the weeds.
No, we're good.
Yeah, you can tip it anyway.
Yeah, no, I didn't need to tip it. It didn't actually register it going in.
Yeah, when you fill them, when you tip them, it just tips out like liquid. Rather than it don't come out as pellets. So it's not so bad if a mistake's made with that one. I made it twice yesterday.
That came in a bit hot then. That's not working. That one works, but the other one doesn't. Weird. I've got 2 buttons to activate me, well, engage my equipment. And only one of them seems to be working at the moment. I've got one that just engages one item, and I've got the other one that engages all items. And the
What?
one that just turns...
What, are you trying to turn the jailbreak off?
No, I was just trying to activate the sprayer.
Yeah, you want to be on the back one on your tractor.
Yeah.
So on the pictures at the top, you want to be at the back.
I am. But it just didn't work. It is now though.
Yeah. I think you can get it to work if you're on the tractor picture.
Yeah. It's just activate it. Which PTO it's going to activate, that's what it is. But on the other sprayer that I've got, you can adjust which side's spraying, the one that's on Michigan.
Yeah.
And you can narrow your spray down.
To be fair, what you're doing now, that's the only job that that case is perfect for.
Yeah.
But you have to buy it with them tubs on the back.
Yeah.
You fill them up, then you get 20-odd thousand litres.
But I don't know if that other sprayer is in there. You know, with the mod.
No, I didn't see it. That's why I got that one.
Yeah, but you have to buy it in the tractors.
No, it'll be in the sprayers.
No, it's in tractors.
It's not in tractors.
It's in the tractors.
It's not in tractors.
Okay.
Tractors sell tractors, not sprayers.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to have a look. Hang on a second.
Comes under sprayers. That's where that one is. You've got the Hardy. Then you got the Row.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you've got the Agrifac here, not the driving one.
I'm looking at them right now.
Yeah, you got the Agrifac at the bottom. Or the Agri.
I'm looking at them right now.
I know, dumb fuck. I just told you that.
21 metre sprayer.
I was pointing out the blue one or the red one you can drive.
Ah.
The red one you can drive up to 54 metres.
All right.
That Agrifac Condor Endurance.
Yeah. Well, I'm not in sprayers. I'm in tractors.
That Row one at the bottom was only... What was that?
I'm in tractors.
In my tractor. Which tractor? Small, medium, large?
Small.
Yeah, it don't come up in that small.
Go right down to the very bottom. You've got a Fendt.
Yeah.
GTA Turbo.
Well, yeah, you might as well just go down to spray. It's the same things in spray.
If you click on the GTA Turbo and then click combination.
I know.
Oh, right.
I know, but if you go down to sprayer, you get them all.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't go for just one. I'll go for all.
Yeah. Well, those two there.
Yeah, they're only 21 meters.
Yeah. Well, what size is the one that's being used at the moment?
24.
So,
That's why I say if you come into sprayers,
yeah.
you've got the AgriFat Condor Endurance,
Yeah.
which goes up to 54 meters, but it starts at 36 meters.
Is there a cylinder tanker that could put a big sprayer on it?
Yeah, why buy a sprayer that you can put onto something when you can drive one that is a sprayer?
Oh, yeah.
Which does both the weeding liquid and the fertilizer.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Maybe,
At least you can drive it around.
Maybe that might be
It holds
the best way.
8,000 litres.
Yeah. Well, that might actually be the best way to go because we do have large fields and we don't want to be taking forever, if you like, to.
Well, for the large fields, if we get it as a 54 metre,
Yeah.
that'll suit the large fields. And when we use it for the small one, we can always take it. If it's too big, we can take it to the shop and knock it down to 36.
That's true.
Unless you can knock it down on the like you can with them ones for the width. I don't know if you can do that with. Let's have a look. Oh, there you go. You have to choose.
But then again,
So you can take it back to the shop and just swap it back to a 36 metre for the smaller fields.
well, you could take it into our workshop and do that.
Oh, you just buy two. You buy that one and the blue one.
Even better. You get two of them, then two people doing the same job but on different fields.
Well, so if you get that one, then you get the blue Agrio one. You've got someone that can drop onto the smaller fields because that blue one starts at 27 metres and goes to 30 metres.
Really? I'd
36.
I'd take it
27 to 36, but you can choose 27, 30, 33 and 36.
I'd take that straight up to 30, mate. Go big or go home.
Yeah, you want the red one's going to be the big one. The blue one's going to be for the small to medium fields.
Oh no, yeah. I mean, for the small to medium fields, instead of having it as 27 meters, just get it as 30 meters. Get the biggest meter.
Yeah, but you've also got to think some of the fields have trees around them.
It's only the tip of your sprayer that's going to the edge of the field. Remember?
Well, yeah, but the longer it is, the pain in the ass to get it to straighten out.
Yeah.
It flicks round, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Learned that one on Frankenmuth.
We learnt a lot of things on that one.
And that was with the red one.
Yeah. We learnt
if you remember.
We learnt a lot on that one.
Yeah.
And
you learnt how to reverse.
Yeah, I learnt that ditches are not my best friend.
So that's that one.
Whoa! Andrew's on a spending spree, doo-da, doo-da.
Doo-da.
My God, we was at 1 million people, now we are down to 316.
Is yours empty? Oh, no, it won't be empty.
It's not empty, I've got 73% in this.
Alright, well, I'll see if I'll see if I can get the AI thing to drive it to the farm.
Oh, that'll be good.
And what I'll do, I'll fill it up, and you've got the silo outside the garage.
Yeah, that's right, yeah.
It's a shame you can't change the colours on these, because you could have like the normal colours as they come for the fertiliser,
You can
then change the colour for herbicide or for the weeding.
You can change the colour on the side on the silos.
Not about the saddler, not about the sprays.
Ah,
If you could change the colour on them, you could have a standard colour for what we use it for normally,
yeah,
then change the colour and put the herbicide in for the weeding.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
Long term, obviously, long term.
Ooh.
Right, let's see if we can get this to set destination. That one can go back to the farm. I'm going to put it into the farm. Let's see if it goes in. Is it going to set off? Oh, it's set off.
Yay!
It's actually set off.
Brilliant.
On single player, it doesn't even want to move. It fuck you, drive it yourself. Right, now where's the red one gone out of the thing? They were both there a second ago.
He might have gone with him.
No, it's still here, but the triangle keeps disappearing off the map.
Ah,
Not the triangle, the picture of the tractor.
yeah.
Luckily, the fence was down there, though, so I managed to just jump into that one.
Yeah, it's great when we leave vehicles in certain key spots. We could just bounce into them. Just transport ourselves
Right,
across the map.
I'll drive this red one up and put it outside at the field.
Yeah, no worries.
So if you run out, at least it's there for you. Doo-doo. If Batman's third fields, this is what he'd be driving.
Yeah.
Doo-doo. Hello, empty cow shed.
Not empty. Unless you've sold the cattle.
Cow shed's empty.
Cow shed.
They're out in the field.
Ah. Yeah. That's because there's no food in the cow shed. We ain't done the food. We're starving.
Yeah, cow shed's empty. Right, I'll go down and fill them up.
Bless you.
I was filling up one of the cow barns earlier on, that with the extended barn one.
Yeah.
10,000 litres of what do I call it? Silage.
Yeah.
10,000 litres of hay. 10,000 litres of straw. Then I think it was 2,000 litres of mineral feed.
All right.
Keep greedy feed.
Yeah. Well, I did actually fill the cow barn up with straw Saturday night when we first started.
Saturday night at the movies.
And that's about as far
Who
as.
cares what picture we see?
Exactly that. Exactly. I can see that red one at the side of the road now.
It's full.
Wicked. So when this runs out, which actually I think I just emptied out the first container and now I'm on 86% on the second container.
It empties out quick enough though.
Oh yeah. Certainly got quite a bit of this field already done anyway, so things are good.
Yeah, I did on my single player all my fields I had were all wheat.
All right.
I got just over 4.5 million litres of wheat.
Oh,
Then 6.5 million litres of straw to pick up.
and what do you expect to be doing with all that lot? Is that animal
Well, most
feed?
of the straw's gone into the shed and the fertiliser, into the fermenter.
Yeah.
The rest of it went into farm productions.
Ah,
So I use that to do TMR and all that.
yeah. My God, when does this slither that goes across the field ever end?
Yeah,
Oh, hang on a
at the
second.
moment
Y-
I've got 1,015 buffalo.
Yeah,
When I go back on it later on tomorrow, the first field that's next to the one you're doing,
yeah.
that's going to be a beef cattle.
Ah,
One cow barn, and I'll just wrap around the first bit.
yeah.
The middle part will be sheep, and the end part will be pigs.
Nice. Yeah, well, I think the wife's got something to do. Dirty. Back in the chat. How they doing, bro? Nice of you to come back.
Easy dirty.
Jamie, welcome back, sir. Lurky Gherkin. So yeah, the wife's just got. I think she's just said to me before I started that she's got to go somewhere tomorrow. So once we come back home, then obviously I don't think there's anything else to do. What day are we on? Monday. That's Tuesday. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do tomorrow after I've finished doing what she's doing. So me and you, before I do my normal stream, we can come on here and have a good work around. I nearly
Yeah,
said,
tidy up the farm a little bit, get the fields prepped a little bit more.
but yeah, when I go out, I will turn it on before I go out, and so it's up and running. Oh, I'm back to 140 subs. Get in there. Yes, man. No more doing forestry on the live stream, people. I will not do forestry ever again. Losing a sub taught me a valuable lesson. I think Miss Duff Bunny must be in someone else's stream, or she's actually asleep, because she ain't turned up tonight, bless her.
Didn't she say she was busy today?
She had a couple of streams first thing in the morning. Well, thing is, Jamie, what happened was we started doing some cutting out some fields ready to basically make the field wider, and as soon as I started cutting down a tree, Andrew said to me, "Oh, you've lost a sub." And it's like, I think we'll stop doing this now and we'll just start going back to farming, and that's why I lost the sub. They didn't agree with us doing forestry work. I think they must have been part of the Greenpeace people. No cutting down trees.
Getting some product out the silo down here. Don't need to be there.
Oh, right.
It's all for cow food and that down there. It's for the cattle, isn't it?
Yeah. So there'll be some stones in there. Which is why.
Yeah, stones and solid fertiliser. Got rid of some of that.
All right, okay. I didn't realise we had some in there.
Yeah, I emptied me load into it earlier on.
Oh. You see, that's why I said the ALMA multi-fruit we've got down at Farm 2, I think that should, what you call it, like...
To be fair, I was half expecting the pallet things to come out, but it didn't come out as a solid fruit.
Did they not think you were going to plant more trees? No! No, I think they thought we were just going to cut it down, leave it. But the thing is, we will be cutting down the trees. We will. And
not in that area, but the trees will be going into the
we will be having
side the farm.
We will be having a designated area where more trees were going to be planted, and it's just like moving trees, because we'll be putting the trees that we cut down around the outside edge of the field instead. We just need more fields, well, space. So yeah, we will be doing the contracts. Yeah.
We'll just sort the trees out off stream.
Yeah, sort them out off stream. Because forestry is not everybody's cup of tea, really. I know that. So, just a case of finding out what everybody likes. And try and please everybody, but you can't please them all of the time, only some of the time. That's part of the game. Can't please all in life. Exactly. Should count and go all the time. Yeah. I'm not stressed out about it. As soon as that happened, it was one of those. We just both said, yeah, let's stop doing this. I mean, somewhere up there, there's half a tree on the floor.
No, there's 2 trees on the floor.
2 trees on the floor, because we just cut them down and left them. I mean, a beaver cuts down trees all the time. No one complains about him, it's his way of life. Maybe we should go and hire some beavers.
There's a nice crane in the mod hub that Big D might like for his forestry.
Yeah. Got a big grappling hook on the end of it.
It's called a grapple yarder.
But it doesn't fit every trailer.
Really?
But when someone finds
Need a wider trailer.
Yeah. Someone finds a trailer that it actually goes on, let me know.
No, there's trailers out there that you can extend the side.
Yeah.
I've got them on my single player run through.
Yeah, but you can't extend the... you can extend the sides, but you cannot extend the...
You can extend the sides. Make it wider.
Yeah, but the running boards that you have to go onto to get onto the...
Yeah, they extend out sideways. Makes it wider for your equipment. It's a mod.
Well,
it's on the mod hub.
Yeah. But you know those other machines, loaders that you get? Low loaders where it actually disconnects from the trailer, from the wagon, and you drive on the front of it.
Yeah, I don't like them. This is just it's like that trailer it's like the yellow one, but it's a whole trailer, doesn't have that dolly. And you can extend the wooden pieces out.
Ah.
At the flick of a switch. So you can either have it as a normal one or you can extend it out.
Yeah.
Or you've got the other ones that come out that were designed for heavy machinery shifting.
As soon as how we don't have Miss Dust Bunny on here, I can park this tractor right here. And I know it's going to be safe. Right, he says.
Come back tomorrow, it's on his roof.
Yeah. That is nowhere near the road now. Out of one and in the other. You left the engine running.
Well, yeah, I was expecting you to be a little bit quicker than what you were.
Well, it lasted a long time. What can I say? My God, I can't see the edge of this. There we go. Why didn't we start with this sooner? My lordy.
To be fair, when I bought the sprayer, I thought that was the bottom row, but there was an extra row.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have got it.
Hey, Big D! Big Dad's is in the chat, people.
Here's your big desert.
I got a big one.
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah. Yeah. I think you might be right there. Well, because we're this large, there's no way I can possibly do what I was doing before. So, oh no, I got hit. I hit it.
GPS.
Huh? You mean
What are you doing, GPS, or are you just going straight at it? Row?
straight at it? But what I was doing was trying to turn on the corner. But I'm going to back this up because there's a lot of this field on the corner that's not been touched when it comes to spray bar. So I'm just going to go down and spray it all up. Backwards. Dirty Nelson. Yeah, Andrew got basically insulted tonight. He got called
Grumpy.
grumpy.
I don't sound like grumpy. Okay, now. Cheeky bastard.
Well, I don't know. Aaron Smith, thank you very much for the subscription. You are awesome. Thank you for that and welcome to the family. Well, the channel. Welcome to the channel.
Are you leaving much line behind?
Yeah, there is a bit being left. At the moment, it's sort of like a slither. Yes, that is turned on. I've got a full width or so on the headland.
Yeah, we have got cows. They've started coming in caravan.
Yeah.
Now there's food down.
There's 30 of them.
Now we've got some TMR made.
Ah, Grumpy Farmer. It's got ring to it, Andrew. Yeah, it definitely has. How long did you
What you fucking start? Oh,
the
fucking hell.
weekend stream for MJ? I think I had about 6 hours.
I'm going to aim for about 10 tonight. Oof.
Mm.
I won't get it though.
Yeah, I think I had about 6 hours sleep. And then came back here for my normal scheduled, well, I say scheduled, there's no scheduled route anywhere about my streams. It's just, I'm here. But no, I'm going to have to get a schedule wrote out and pin it up in my Discord so everybody knows then that this is what I'm going to do. Except for next week where I will be absent. You're lucky. I don't feel that lucky. I could go for about 6 months. But yeah, you know, I normally survive on 2 or 3 hours sleep a day, like, so for me to actually sleep for 6 hours, I think that was a bonus. But yeah, you know, I'm gonna play truant next week. I won't be on for at least 14 days. Maybe 14 days. Because there could be a time where I might be able to get a spot of good internet and might be able to put some videos up. But until then, it's only going to be when I get back home. So I'm away on holiday as of this Friday. I'll be away for, I think that's about 7 days, I think. Oh, it might be 17 days, because then I'm over at my dad's looking after their house, their dog, while they're away on holiday. So, and they do not have internet. So, yeah. I'm going to have withdrawal symptoms by the time I come back. Because it's one of those where it's like, you get so used to doing it, you just want to do it all the time. And so, yeah, there might be 2 or 3 streams in a day. Who knows? You still with me, Andrew?
Yeah, I mean,
All right. No worries. You let me jabber on.
try and keep myself awake.
You let me jabber on.
But you were chatting. It's your stream, isn't it? Let you crack on.
Yeah. It was just one of those. I was letting people know that, you know, I'm going to be away on holiday. So, yeah.
Too tired for brain to think at the moment, so I'm just autopilot in the work at the moment.
I think this is the last strip that needs to be done. I'm not.
Instead of watching streams this morning, I should have got my head down, I think.
Yeah. That's basically what I did.
You know, next time you put a silo down, can you, terraform the ground?
Yeah. I actually tried to do that after I put the silo down. But it just wasn't doing it. So yeah, that's my bad.
Right, this silo's still got 198,000 grass. 10. You got from all the fields nearly 900,000 litres of straw.
You're not kidding, Jamie. I will be having withdrawal symptoms. That's why I'm taking my computer with me so I can still play Farm Sim while I'm away. At least I don't need to have the internet on to play Farm Sim. The only thing is I've got to shift out my office just to take it all with me. because it makes up half my office. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, major lag then. Major lag.
Well, you finally got some, did you?
Yeah.
It might be because I'm terraforming the ground.
Ah, that could be it. Yeah, it happened last time, didn't it?
Yeah. I wasn't happy with them lumps right next to the idler. Just
Right.
doing a bit of terraforming.
Yeah. Yeah, you right back. Alright, I've got it all. You can slam your hours on a mega farm to Yeah. Yeah, I can slam it all on a mega farm to make up for it. Right, there might just be a little bit over here, but I think it's all been done. I'll have to just double check for fertilise on this map. Let's have a look. Now we're good to go. There's a little bit right down the opposite corner, but that,
Not too fussed about a little bit.
yeah,
So, as long as the bulk of it's being got.
oh, heck yeah. I think that would cover on, what you call it, when seeding gets done. But there's a lot of stuff on this field that's not been lined. I've got blue sticking out at me. Well, turquoise sticking out left, right, and jade green. Whatever colour green that is, or blue colour. Whatever colour that is. Ah, dear. I've got it sticking out at me like a sore thumb. It's like, Jesus Christ. It looks like we've had a hailstorm on there. Alright. What field is next? Well, filling this up would be a good idea. How come this field's not been ploughed over?
Which one?
Hang on. 29.
Because we're going to fertilise it, then direct seed it. It has been fertilised. That's manure. It's getting spreaded on.
Oh! Right. I just saw the brown. I just saw brown.
Yeah, he's on his way around. He's on his way around spraying.
Where do I go to fill this up? Why is this not filling up?
You have to get it near the front.
There it is. Just wouldn't stand still long enough for me to do it. Well, this is one of the fields that wants... are you muck spreading? No, you're not. You're terrified.
No, that's the AI. I'm just sorting the cattle out.
Should I go on this field and do some spraying then? While he's muck spreading? Or
But to be fair, you don't really need to spray it because it's going to be a direct seeder on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
But
he's still saying that needs lime.
You can spray the one where we were about to cut the trees down.
No, that's right up there.
That's the only one left, I think.
right up there.
Or the big one.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm looking at the ones that need
The one
lining,
off.
and we haven't lined any of them yet, apart from this one here.
Well, the big one that's lined, that needs fertilising. Opposite the farm. It's got no fertiliser and that's just been limed.
Where?
Opposite the farm. Next to the one you've just
Oh,
done.
I see it. I see it. I'm just crossing up and down. We need to get all this ditch area taken out. Leave some in, or just put some terrible driving. Yes, exactly. We need to have some bridges going across here, I think. So we've got more of an access into the fields than what we have got.
You're going to lay off the old monsters, I think. Whoa. It's impairing your...
Bit more. Bit more.
Eyesight.
What?
You're going to lay off the monsters, it's impairing your eyesight.
Oh yeah, definitely. Totally agree. Right. And stop. I am way too much. I open that boom out. First thing I'm going to do is hit them trees. Right, let's get our boom out. We can see where we're going. Almost in the right area. Let's back this up.
Just drive straight into the side of the barn door,
that is not a good thing to do. Yeah, get that a little bit later. This is the quickest this field's ever been done, you know. Steering assist would help. It feels to me like everybody's having a dig at me about steering assist. Yeah, it would help, Jamie. I just don't like using it. I don't know why, I just don't like using it.
Yeah, you'll use auto drive and courseplay.
Hmm?
Yeah, you'll use auto drive and courseplay.
Yeah.
Which is technically the same thing.
Yeah. But I've still got to stay with the vehicle when I'm using steering assist. If it's on courseplay, I can leave the vehicle, go off, do another job, and get twice as many jobs done. Ah! We need to get this edge terraformed. Because when you get to the edge of that, you end up going straight over into a ditch.
Side of trees.
No, coming off the edge of the field, mate.
Yeah, near the side of trees.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
What's up?
Super lag. Super duper lag. Steering assist would help. Would have helped.
It's definitely terror for me.
Help me not crash into the ditch. How could steering assist help me not to crash into the ditch?
Jamie, that field don't pick up steering assist. It needs ploughing in. It don't pick up any equipment at all. Just says field not detected.
It's every time you're leveling something. When when you stop, I go back to normal, and I can't get in here to do all this.
Done.
We're going to need to bring
What you do? You fold it up, drive inwards, then you reverse to the trees, and then you drive across to the other trees as far as you can, and do the same going the opposite way.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a faff around.
Yeah. I'll sooner get the other sprayer out.
Or if you wait there, I'll get the other sprayer.
That's what I mean.
Easy enough.
Oh, what? Thank you. Let go of me. Holy moly. Custo started playing a farm sim, ladies and gents. Another brilliant content creator. I do believe he's probably doing a live stream roundabout now.
Who's that, Jay?
Custo. I don't think you know him.
Nah.
He's a Canadian. Well, you know Rusty Money?
Yep.
Yeah, Rusty's a moderator on his channel, and
I might know it then because he's a moderator on the channel I met him from. That might have been it.
Well, he's a moderator on a few channels, but yeah, it could be one of them channels that you've seen.
I've seen him in 3 channels at least. I can't remember which one was the first one that got me onto his channel.
Because he's been doing a 24-hour survival or something. No, Survive 25. That's what it's called.
Yep.
Survive 25, and Custo's been doing the same.
Yeah, I've been watching that Survive 25.
Yeah. And Custo does exactly the same, because they're both in it together. So, but on different streams. What? Why is that there? You've been planting again, haven't you?
Who?
You.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Why have I got a silo over here?
Why what?
why have I got a silo over here that's going to give me fertilizer?
Oh, the fucking boggies. It was there early on.
Was it?
Yeah.
It's following me. I'm sure it is. Like a TARDIS.
Right, that bit's fertilised.
Oh, lovely jubbly. I can't get.
Sits like a glove. You have to do 2 passes.
Ah, lovely. As long as we can get it.
Yeah, with stuff like this, you definitely turn the sensitivity down on the steering.
Yeah. I'm just up where the oasis is. Oh, and I'm going to get caught on that fence if I'm not careful. I did. Oh, I got out of it. Wow. Nice bit of driving, even if I do say so myself. I think it's weird how I can hear a tractor going in the audio, but yet there is no one else working on here except me and you.
It might be your tractor you heard.
No. It's a deep-throated sound. You know, like when you drive that case and you're going at full
Oh, you have a tractor that drives around. You don't see it, but you can hear it driving around. You
Oh,
get a
yeah.
tractor, you get an aeroplane going across the top and geese and all that.
Yeah, and I think it's amazing because when I first heard the airplane going over, obviously in FS22 you've got no man's land. You hear an helicopter going over, but you can see that helicopter. No one's ever seen the aeroplane.
Where's the silo you're using about? Is that it in the corner of the field?
Right in the corner of the field near the bridge, across the road from the farm. Across the road from the farm.
Well, that's gone. We don't need that.
That's why I thought you'd put it there, because it's the field that I'm working on.
No, I'll put the other one down at the bottom for you.
Yeah. I thought we don't need one in every field.
Was it put down yesterday during the stream?
Possibly. There's that aeroplane.
Yeah, I can hear that through here.
Never see it though.
Well, have some custard tarts and a fruit punch. Monsters.
Shut up.
Get me an extra 10 minutes.
Shut
Staying awake.
Yeah, well, shut up.
Got a fridge full of it. Or is it the custard tart?
All of it. You're just winding me up. Not nice. I've decided you're not nice. Especially
Well, I'll let you know what these taste like, and the drink will be getting opened in a second.
Hey, have you ever had a Manchester tart?
Yeah.
What was she like?
Riddled.
I love it. She was riddled.
You do know you can actually buy a Manchester tart?
Yes, I do. I absolutely love them. Desiccated coconut on the top with custard underneath that, and a layer of bananas, and underneath the bananas you've got jam, and underneath the jam you have pastry.
I don't have any of that at the moment, but these egg custard tarts are going down quite nicely.
Oh, yeah. I actually made my own version of the Manchester tart, and that's exactly what I used. All the ingredients that
I
I
see
just
that working.
Hey?
I can see that working.
Yeah. Because you can, instead of like making your own pastry, you can go to the supermarket and actually buy a case that's already got the pastry in it. And all you're doing is just filling that up then with your ingredients, and that's exactly all I did. Just put the ingredients in, let it set, and it was delicious.
As soon as the weather warms up a bit, I'm going to start making me rhubarb crumbles and that again.
Alright. Yeah, I ain't had one of those in years.
Yeah, do a rhubarb crumble and wild berry crumble.
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually.
Yeah, it's a half and half.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if you've mixed the wild berries in with the rhubarb. Because then you've got the bitterness then of the rhubarb, but you've also got the sweetness of the wild berries.
I don't mix them, but if you like the mixed flavourings, then you just take a chunk out the middle. You know where they're together.
Yeah,
So obviously the juices are more likely to mix it.
yeah. Last little bit through this section, and then I've got the rest of this field to do. And we've got 10 people watching the channel. Thank you, watchers. You are all stars.
141 and 21.
141, jeez Louise. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And 21 likes. That is brilliant. And it sounds like Andrew's choking on his custard tart.
No, I was actually.
You was?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
Bottom of the crust crumbled up and went down my throat while I was trying to chew on it.
Oh. Oh, that's always an issue.
Of late, I don't know why, but of late the pastry keeps breaking up when you take them out.
Is that what you got them from work, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
I think they've swapped ingredients to a fucking cheaper. Well, it tastes just as nice, so
Yeah.
could be just the heat. Obviously, it's affected a little bit more with the heat.
Yeah. Either that or
instead of it being in the 30s, it was up in the 70s at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I agree with what you said the first time, though. I think they've changed the way that it's done. Ruth.
Yeah, it's all mixed the same.
May I just say I love your humour. Thank you.
She loves your humour.
Thank you, darling. Much appreciated, that.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of wit when he needs it. He couldn't compete yesterday, though.
I don't have any whips.
Well, yeah, lost him a few years ago.
Yeah, what do I want a whip for? I don't have a little whip.
Wit.
Oh, wit. I thought you said whip.
Yeah, brain, smart, humour.
No, that's not me. I ain't smart. Oh, she meant both of us.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Yeah.
I usually have a little bit more, but I've not had any sleep in coming up 2 days now. Head's a little bit tired.
Yeah, we bounce off each other really. Oh God! Speaking of bouncing, I've got no more fluid left. We bounce off each other really well, and when you get a partnership like that on a stream, then sky's the limit, basically.
Well, it's not just that, it's having the right people in the chat to bounce off. Then you got people like Jay that come in and join.
Ugh.
And the banter just goes.
Oh, do we have to? Did,
Just because you admitted live on stream that you're gay.
I am not gay. Ask the wife.
We know you're not.
Oh, good lad. I'm glad. Jeez, you had me.
We know you're not.
You had me panicking. Oh, where is my? Oh, it's there. Oh, I can't believe I just drove past the farm just to come up to you to get some more.
Yeah, you're not gay. It's your boyfriend.
To get. I've told her not to tell that anymore. I don't know what she's doing in life. You know, she's just like telling everybody, and it's like.
He's your big desert. Nice to see you crying again.
Where are you going? Oh, can someone get big? Can someone get Big Daz a Kleenex, please? But he doesn't need the puppy, so don't get him an Andrex. Okay?
Can we have a clean up in aisle 9, please?
Aisle 9, clean up.
We've got tears on the floor.
Tears on the floor. Bottle them, sell them, put them on eBay. We'll get loads of money for them.
Don't forget to give Dazza his percentage, though. You know, you put the graft in.
He's Scottish, so that's a rarity for a Scottish to cry, for a Scottishman to cry. So that's going to be worth millions.
No, I think the rarity is that an Englishman's the one that's making him cry.
That is rare. That is extremely rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Proud of it. Nah, he's a good egg. He's a good egg. Good for a laugh. He's a Big Dazza.
He is. I've been subscribed to him for a little while now.
Yeah, I'm going out towards his end on well, what is it?
We'll have to come over and light up your chat one of these days, Big Dazza.
September, I think.
Next time you're on stream.
I'm going to the top end of Scotland in September. I'm sure it's September.
Me and my dad will be up there doing a bit of fishing at the lakes and stuff like that.
Yeah, we're going right up into the Highlands. As far as you can go in Scotland.
We're not going that far. It's not too far back. It's not too past. Get the words up. Not too far past the Scottish border.
Yeah. You're in the lowlands there.
Yeah, there's some nice ponds around there.
I know.
Some good sized fish and all.
No?
I can never seem to catch them. Like my dad catches loads, but I can't seem to catch them.
Well, that's what they say. Did you see the size of the one that I got?
My dad's. You have to take cough medicines with you when my dad goes, because all you hear across the pond is.
Yeah.
You know, where he's trying to get your attention.
Well, the one thing I like to do when I'm fishing is take a radio, walkie-talkie with me, and so you're not shouting.
That's a given, Big Dazza. That's a given.
Oh yeah, 100%, Big Daz. 100%. I think this field is done.
Best be a campfire out in the middle of nowhere, because I don't think all Scots will be laughing. You'll probably get chased out of town.
Well, he lives up near Kilmarnock, you see, so he is in the middle of nowhere. I think 99% of the residents in Kilmarnock use campfires. They can't afford the electricity bill. Right.
Hey, Jesus Christ, give it another 2 years or so. I don't think anybody will be able to afford the bills.
I'm going to head down to field 24.
Yeah.
I
was watching on the news today. They reckon in 2 to 5 years, this country's going to be massively screwed with money.
What, like overrun with money, or not enough?
No, out of money.
Out of... Oh,
yeah, no.
That's the tax
You
man.
know, with all the asylums seekers have been letting in.
Yeah. Well, that's the
We've got
tax man's going to pay for all that lot. Did you just shush?
yeah. Where does the money come from?
Well, it'll come from the businesses that are selling production that will
Yeah,
be
there's been a guy at news who's been shouting about it for a little while. He's been on. He just said in 2 to 5 years we're going to be out of money, so the country's gone downhill.
Yeah, business owners are going to be hit the most because they've got to what you call it, supply it all. But anyway, we don't want politics in the chat unless you're talking about how well I've done.
No talking about Farmer J.
No talking about political.
That's politics.
Yeah, that's bollocktics.
Comes under LBGTQ, fucking LYT.
Comes under I don't give a shit.
Every colour under rainbow.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And if you get stuck, it's red and yellow and.
It's not a pot of gold at the end of his rainbow, though. It's his liver boy.
Look at Ruth, she's absolutely laughing her head off here.
No, she's got a mask on.
The only problem with this now.
Is that a mask or is it teeth?
No, that's teeth.
Oh, yeah, teeth.
Yeah, the smiling face with all.
Stop mobile, so the pictures are small.
The only problem now is I'm on a field that hasn't been lined.
Lime can be done last anyway.
Yeah, but when lime's done first, I can see where I've already been. So just for chat, ta-da! I have steering assist turned on. And I haven't shot.
Right. There's a fine chance that you might not hit anything on this field, then.
Not a chance.
Apart from the turning around.
I gotta find out what my button is to activate my line, and I think that's my speed control.
Watch out for the pothole halfway down the field.
Not that. What did I push before to get my? I put it here somewhere. And oh, hang on. That just says ready. It doesn't say that it's on. Oh, I think I might have put it on that button. It's hard to know what button I've got everything on, to be honest. Not there. Not there.
Just push them all. Push them all. See which one works.
I am doing.
Don't forget the light switch on the wall and the kettle. White 2 sugars. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I've tried all that. It don't work. The light switch, I mean.
School gives the little puppy scrapper a couple of treats.
Not that one. Not that one. That one?
Yeah, that's happy.
No, in cab, out cab. There we go. Oh, no. Turn it off. Turn it off. Is it on my right hand side? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Map. I got too many controllers. Hi, Philippa. Welcome, my dear. Welcome.
Hello, Philippa.
No, that's push to talk. Oh. Oh. Is it doubled up? Not there. Now, at 1:30 p.m. BDD Gaming. Oh. Well, say hi to BDD Gaming for me, will you, if you don't mind? He is awesome.
Yes,
Let's
he
have
is, yeah.
a look. Here, this is. Yeah, that's that. Activate lane is 18. 18. I didn't push every bloody button but 18.
Yeah, that's it, Big Dazza.
Yeah,
Apologise.
I'm on Discord, Philippa, yes. There's a link to my Discord on me in the descriptions on my channel. What has Big Daz done? Hi Ruth, sorry I never said hello to you. How rude!
Yeah, you can't miss out a lady like that.
I know! How rude of you! Are you enjoying the stream? Yeah, are you enjoying the stream, Ruth? Right, where is 18? Oh, you're joking me. Every button, barring the one that should have been pushed. Right.
Which one's that? The one right in front of you?
Yeah. The one that actually activates the AI worker.
Is that the one that with the letters on it? Dear.
The one on the letter on it that goes what?
DF.
DF?
Yeah.
No, mine says DER.
Yeah, DF. Dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Push
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, mine just says duh. It's read backwards. Duh.
Oh,
Well, guys,
that's an insult. That's an insult to the one brain cell that you've got left.
where is he going? He's not on a line, but I've not touched it, but he's still going. I know,
What a treat.
right? What do you mean? You know, yes, Ruth, I totally agree with you. How rude.
What's that?
Big Dazza.
Yep. Well, we side with you, Ruth. Yep. 120%. Hang your head in shame, Big Dazza.
Whoa. Honestly, I really do need to shift those buttons.
Good girl.
Why is this not... Oh, I can see. Why is this not got... Watching Jack and Victor of Farming Sim. Yeah, I thought it was... Actually, I thought it was the Chuckle Brothers of the farming simulation world.
No, Farmer J's Vicar of Dibley.
To me, to you, to me, to you.
No, you're Vicar of Dibley.
What? Why has this caught me? Get off! My lord. He ain't gonna help me. He's already told me that. He sent me an email.
Must have been the wrong email address then, because you didn't get the memo.
I know. Oh, why am I going directly towards a tree? This is not good. Get out of here. Yeah, we've cleared it. Oh, and I hit the one behind it. Oh, you know, I'm really letting myself down here.
I need to start streaming.
What?
I'll just go into God's view and watch, so, you know, we can put it out to more viewers.
Yeah. Look at Farmer J. See what crap
This is Farmer J at his finest.
See what crap he's doing.
There's not a tree in 24 counties that's safe.
Yeah. 141, yeah, that's brilliant news, isn't it? At least in 2 passes, this section of the field has been completed. can't see my lines either, so I don't know where my next line's going to be. Oh, hang on a second.
Why's the fertiliser, the manure spreader finished?
And I've got my line back. I'm just following the line, but without activating it at the moment. Because that way... No, wrong button. There we go. Now I can come back in and activate it on this line, because then I've got that corner out of the way. Stop then. Speed, turn on. Right, that's going. I can roll cigarette. I'm on Discord. Philippa Bell too. Nice one. Is it going to turn this corner on its own? Ooh, it looks like it. Ah, look at that. It's going around on its own. Oh, no, he's not.
Let's go fill up the manure spreader.
If I touch the right button, hey chat, it will actually start working for me. There we go.
Try pushing that button up back of your head.
No, it don't work. I've tried it.
Oh, did it not? Never mind, it was worth a shot.
Every time I push it, it keeps saying, no refund, no refund. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck like super glue.
Reset to factory settings denied.
Yeah. No reset function.
Product is defaulted.
Yeah. I've got a mechanical issue.
Taking some manure on that field.
Yeah. Taking some fertilising on this field, I know.
Altogether on this field now, it's 100,000 litres used.
Ah.
Still got one more road on the headland.
Nice one, nice one. Still doing the headlands on this one. Getting it done though.
Wait till you start using that Burgolt cedar thing at 35 metres. That makes the job a bit quicker.
Well, I finally got my cigarette rolled and smoked. Well, lit. It's nice that this is actually just going around this corner. Nice. But it's not going to pick up the other corner. So, looks like I've got to move it around myself. Let it come back in. Yeah, I can use it. I just prefer not to use it. I mean, it shows how long I've not used it for. I forgot what button it was.
Are you on PC or?
PC?
Yeah, you will be. You don't use a control, do you? You use
No.
sticks and
Oh, who's not finished this off?
what's that?
Section right down here in the corner, it's not been stone picked.
That's your corner.
Yeah, you'd say that, wouldn't you?
Well, it was because you were doing down here and I did up the other side of it.
Aye, I must have blinked.
We'll just have to get a heavy duty seeder. And you've missed a bit of fertiliser in the corner.
I'm not bothered.
Only a little bit though, nothing to worry about. By the time you mess about getting in there, you'll get jammed on the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Whoa, 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 whoa. Something caught it. Didn't like that then. We don't know. We don't know, Big Dazza. She's been missed all night. I think I tired her out last night.
the only person I know with a voice that sounds less than half of her age.
Yeah, she's got a voice that sounds like an angel.
It's an amazing thing.
Right, that's all the headland done. I think. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Now lined up, I can do that, and away we go. Oh, what am I doing? I keep grabbing the steering wheel to steer it back in line. Right, that is the headland completed. And I'm going to run out of fertilizer very shortly. So before I think I start the internal, I've got to go and fill up.
Well, I don't get you. Put them on headlands and they still go down the up and downs.
Yeah, it's a funny, silly food like that. We still have that at the shop, yes we do.
What's that?
Silo.
Hey.
Just so I don't have to keep going all the way around, all the way around.
I'll keep an eye on this
Yes.
manure spreader, make sure it doesn't stop again.
Yes, Big Daz, I am doing internals now. I have my rubber gloves at the ready. But
Make sure the door's open, Big Dazza, so you can get out of there quick.
we just need to wait for the strawberry jelly to set first.
Farmer J's special blend.
Oh God, definitely. Well, why did it miss this bit here, people? Wow, just missed. Just missed. Right.
It's got to be something to do with you know, because I'm doing all right.
I don't know, what are you doing?
Manure spreading.
What, you're doing it or the AI is doing it?
I'm sat in the seat, so I'm going to say it's me.
Well, you could be sitting in the same tractor as the AI. I've done.
It's only a single seater. Single seater. There we are.
I test mode right now. These sheds are something else, man. Whoa. Whoa, might have to have a look at them. Is it just a storage shed, or is it one of those that is an auto storing shed that you can put other stuff in?
Some of them American ones I was telling you about, Farm Gear, they have the auto loading shelves inside them.
Oh, nice.
So I say get them put on for putting on the farm.
Yeah. Well, if you find them, because you know what you're looking for, so if you find them, drop a link to them.
All you have to do is type into your thing American sheds.
Well, yeah, there is that.
It's only the same as what I'd have to do.
Yeah. Just Bunny usually puts stuff like that in my chat, but she has done it recently. Cajun, hello, welcome along, my friend. How was your
Cajun, how are you doing?
Was you streaming tonight? How was your stream? Jeez, we went more than 24 hours. This is now multiplayer Monday, mate. It's on multiplayer.
So technically 30 hours.
Yeah. But this is going to be a new episode now of Multiplayer Monday. So anybody who's anybody can come in and have a mess about.
Yeah, about your big stream, Cajun, you did pretty well.
What, did they just do a 38 hour or something?
No, I think Cajun did a 12-hour shift on it, I think.
He's looking forward to an internal, Cajun. That's what's up with Big Daz. He wants an internal. Oh, that's brilliant news. Thanks for that, Philippa. Pushing wrong buttons here, look. Getting carried away too much.
Have to subscribe to Philippa.
Yeah? You're a content creator. Philippa,
It's got a channel.
You do content, my love?
Nothing on there.
She says, hi, Andrew.
Hi, Philippa. Hope you're having a good day. I've just subscribed to your channel. I know you might not need it for anything, but still show a little bit of support.
Doesn't I? He says, thank you, Andrew. Oh, you're in the chat now, so you know.
Yeah, I've got a set of eyes and a brain cell.
Only one. Only one. That's
Yeah,
one.
well, you're not rubbing off on me yet.
No, that's one brain cell.
I'm safe for now.
Yeah, but that's one brain cell more than I have, so.
I'd agree.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my mum took stabilisers off my tractor.
You're welcome, Philip.
My mum took the stabilisers off the tractor. I know she'd put them back on now. I keep crashing. Philippa, if you look in the description on my on the channel that you're on now, you will actually see a link to my Discord. There is a link in the channel description to it.
Two seconds, I'll put the link in.
The corn is now soya beans. No, you're definitely not going to get stuck in that field on any occasion.
There you go, Philippa.
That's my Discord link, Philippa. It's a great map other than the combine issues. Sounds to me like it's only you having the combine issues, Andrew.
No, a lot of people are having fucking combine issues. Do you read up? It's getting jammed in the field. You know when you try when you're harvesting your corn.
Yeah.
I don't think it's actually. I don't think it's flattened the ground out enough where the fields are. Because when you terraform, it starts to move again, but not very fast.
Yeah. I think it's brilliant you telling me to do my read up when I'm dyslexic.
I'll send you some braille.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I said I'm dyslexic, not bloody blind. Hey, Jay! How's it going, my man? How was your stream? Stick a link up, Andrew, please.
What?
But Jay, go and show him some love, people. Go show him some love. Subscribe and like everything. Help him on his way. He's a great person. Could have wrung his neck last night, like, you know, but he's a great person.
It was awesome last night. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, yeah.
Just because your old ass couldn't keep up.
There we go. Jay's done his own link.
Oh well, double smash it.
Double
Getting
smash
some more
it.
people.
Yeah, he's at 30 subs now, so let's see if we can get him up to 50.
I upgraded to 12 today and I don't even have a channel.
What do you mean I came out? I did not come out.
But you certainly did.
I did not. Pack it in.
What's part 3 of the stream? Was it part 3 or was it part... Yeah, it was part 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, there is no part
What's part
3. Part 3
What's part 3 of the stream? If it's been deleted, then that shows you the evidence was gotten rid of.
What? I just got a mounted the yellow card because I said that.
Dean, come on.
I was turning around by where the shop is. A big Dazza says Farmer Gay, and I just crashed into a big car because I read it.
I've been getting at him while you've been on your stream.
Oh dear.
I'm just a bit tired now. I've not been asleep. I've still not been asleep.
Oh my God, this is what last night's stream was all about and all. Jesus Christ, everybody laughing their bleeding nuts off. We were crazy. Everybody was crazy. Right, I'm going to tell you, we know like mountain things.
To be fair, he didn't like mountain things. It was bending over things he was doing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, God almighty, I just gave that car an internal. Oh dear. Bless
Ding
you.
ding, round 2.
Bless you. I keep hearing you sneeze.
It's not sneezing, it's coughing.
Oh, it's coughing.
Yeah.
Well, I think the chat would agree with me that you sound like you sneeze when you cough.
No, it's coughing. It's just my earphones. I would have picked it up. I've got a tickle like just behind the Adam's apple.
Yeah, that's probably my hand squeezing it.
It's fucking doing my head in. Hopefully when I get my head down shortly, it's I'll disappear.
Yeah. Way up.
Right, crashing, eh?
No.
Take that as a yes then.
That was very lucky though. I was racing to going up towards the farm, and I think I took the wrong turning somewhere. Yeah, I did. Because I thought I was on the actual road. You got 5 subs.
Next time, if you can, Jay, try and bounce it so we're not all on at the same time. Then we can come across and support your channel.
So
Get you some shout outs and whatnot.
you are doing well, Jay. You are doing extremely well, bro. You know, getting 5 subs. That's like 1 an hour. Because you're on for what, 5 hours? You say, didn't you? So yeah, you're not doing bad.
At the end of the day, just to get ones at the stage you're at, just to get ones are quite amazing. So to get 5, that's pretty good.
I mean, this is going to be a regular thing, Jay, right? As you saw by the thumbnail, it's now called Multiplayer Monday. Hey, PA Plowboy.
Easy,
hello,
PA.
welcome in.
Hope you're doing well.
No, it wasn't scheduled. Mine are never scheduled. But, you know, it's just how it's done. But yeah, as I was saying, as you saw, Kiwi was streaming in my stream. Grumpy was streaming in my stream. So next time I'm doing a multiplayer, mate, jump on, get yourself streaming, and then I could throw you links over left, right, and centre. People could come over and say hi to you and subscribe and stuff like that.
And the fact we'll be ripping into Farmer J, that'll
know
do your
something?
channel some good as well.
Yeah, I can't believe I just did that. I actually put my hand down to turn the indicator on, and I don't even have indicators on this.
I'm glad that you said you put an indicator on, because when you said you put your hand down.
Don't you start. You've been good all night. No worries, bro.
That's the only reason you went for indicator stuff, wasn't it?
Listen, look, I'm taking dust
You like to hold something hard in your hand.
I'm taking Dust Bunny's place. I'm crashing into everything now.
Yeah, as you saw when you was on, Jay, people definitely like it when the sense of humour goes through the roof.
Whose sense of humour?
Well, the same. We was all having a laugh. Look at the subs you got and the likes.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
It pays to do that kind of stuff on your stream. So if we get Jay across on a multiplayer doing a live stream.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
Bingo.
No, I'm not going to bingo with this. I'm trying to get this back round to the other side of this maze of a farmyard that you've created. There we go.
Let's see if we can get around it without hitting anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's it, Jay. Farmer crash.
Grumpy! Oi, oi!
Oi, 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 oi! I dropped a light for you, Grumpy. Least I could do. I was on stream, so I couldn't stay long. Excuse me. Troy, that's your ice.
I beg your pardon.
Do I sound different to Grumpy?
No, actually, I thought that was Grumpy coming into the chat.
Bollocks. Never talk like this.
Yeah, literally, I thought that was Grumpy coming in the chat. I think we could do with some foliage being done over here. We've got bushes, well, trees hanging in the garage area. Don't want to be scratching my vehicles up.
Which garage area?
Where the combines are parked up, and I've just gone and parked my Black Beauty and the sprayer that I've just been using, the Agri-Spec or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Grumpy.
Well, if you get your chainsaw out and chop that one off that's at the side of that post. No, it should be alright actually, because we'll use that side for tractors and then put that agri thing into the middle.
Hello.
Hello.
Easy.
Easy. Is Ebony?
How you doing?
Snow White's in the house.
Snow White is in the house.
Yeah, Grumpy, little dwarf. You have a good stream?
Yeah, done alright, mate. Done alright. Got a few subs. Jay got up to 30 subs.
Yeah.
He's doing well as a lad. Proud of him.
Well, I just before you joined, I just said that what Jay needs to do is because this is going to be the new norm now. The multiplayer map we was using, I've now fixed it over, and it's now a multiplayer Monday. So everyone can come in on a Monday, have a mess about, have a laugh, have a giggle, And
You know what? No, when I streamed with you like the other day, my stream was perfect.
yeah,
Perfect picture. Then tonight, streaming, the picture was pixelated.
oh,
Crap.
oh,
Weird.
oh, strange.
Well, weird, mate. Yeah.
Very strange. But no, I said
So,
to Jay, I said, what? Because you streamed when I were doing my live stream. Kiwi did. I says to Jay, I says, listen, next time, come in here, set your stream up, come in, and then we can throw people that are coming up in my chat over to your stream to give it a like, give it a sub, and we do the same with Grumpy. He can do it, you know, everyone in his stream will go over there, do all that and all, and everyone's helping everyone out.
yeah, you know, yeah.
That's all part and parcel, basically, of a multiplayer map. Everybody can stream it, anyone can stream it, as long as they're a content creator and they're basically a new channel.
Well, if you want, you can stream it tomorrow, and we'll jump in it tomorrow.
Hell yeah! I'll be up for
If
that.
you like.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm down for a bit of that.
Jay, get you. What? Jay.
Are you around, Jay?
Will you stop calling me names? Farmer Crash again.
Farmer Crash, man.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to tie your shoelaces together.
Well,
I nearly fell out of my computer chair yesterday morning. He done a field himself.
Yeah.
Technically, he didn't lie, though, did he?
I tell you what, though. Next time he comes in the stream, I'm going to wait till he gets in the tractor and I'm going to let the tyres down.
No, we had a good stream.
Yeah, it was epic. Oh my god. Did you pop in last night when yeah, he's here still. Right, Jay.
Are you free tomorrow, Jay?
Tomorrow night, if you're free, at my scheduled stream time, 8 PM. Hey, FS Farmer's lurking in the background. If
He's
you're
FS.
about tomorrow at my time for streaming, we're going to do this again tomorrow night. So jump on board and we'll just have a laugh. Same for you, FS Farmer.
Yeah, it's free.
You know, we're gonna open up this multi-map again tomorrow. We're gonna come in. We're gonna have a mess about, have a laugh, have a giggle, and just pass people in the stream over to other channels, and they can just
Yeah, but there's one thing here. We need to get Big Dazza on the stream as well.
Big Dazza is always welcome. Always welcome.
Get him in on the jokes.
So you know what we're gonna do is we'll have a Nightbot or Summit set to come up in the timer with everybody who's in the stream. They could come up with them, and then it'll have their links, and then they could go over to their channels, give them a sub, give them a like, and then they could come back and stuff like that. I go on same time, laugh out loud, but we'll watch if I'm quiet.
You're never quiet, FS.
Defo, big days. Come on, you know, we'll have a right laugh. I mean, last
I can
night
see Farmer J crying by the end.
I can see me crying now just with the amount of people that we've invited on. I'm going to be in really big trouble.
About that.
You got to jump on, Grumpy. You got to jump on. You got to be part of it.
When?
Rip them to shreds.
Normal stuff, FS Farmer, yes. It's just going to be normal stuff, yes. Picking on me, yeah. Nothing new there. Yeah. We've got quite a lot done today, just me and, Tweedledee on the other side.
It's forgot my name already, you twat.
No,
I mean, Jay did a lot tonight.
Yeah, he
We were streaming nearly 5.5 hours.
Yeah, you see so many different names popping up in the chat. And then you forget who you've got in the stream with you. There's been many
I'll get you
times.
another 10 hours to add to your total FS.
There's been many
I went
times.
to the garage,
83
I
hours.
did. I went to the garage in my stream and flew up in the air and put it on so they could watch Jay, and he kept my viewers occupied while I went to the garage. Come back and they were still, all 7 were still there.
Oh, right. Is it really Farmer Jay? Heard a rumour? No, it is not FS Farmer.
Farmer
No, it is
Gay.
not.
That's correct. That's correct.
You know better. Jay, shut
Fucking
up.
It's
Farmer
true.
Gay.
Shut up, Jay. Otherwise, I'm going to let your tyres down on your tractor.
He's Yorkshireman, and he's backwards, so it's Farmer Yag.
Yeah, Big Daz has
Gotta give him a
just said,
chance to. Gotta give him a
They're
chance
off
to read
their
it.
heads.
Big Daz has
Off their
just said
head.
we're off our heads.
Are you two off your head, are you?
Oh yeah, it's a typical Farmer Jay stream.
Oh.
I'm always off my head. Even
Well, anyway, I've got to go because I've got to go to sleep. I've got to be up at 4, go to work.
Oh, no worries, bro.
Yeah, have a good one, fella.
Yeah.
Well,
How
I
long
need
you
to
on
get a
for?
couple of hours sleep.
How long will be on for a couple of hours tomorrow? So I'm back at work Wednesday.
You are?
Yeah. But you'll be putting in some work anyway tomorrow.
Well, I said to Jay I was only going to stream till about 11, half 11, and then because there was like 10 people watching, I thought I better stay on, better not?
Yeah. About the same as what I've
141
got.
and 25, Farmer J.
Huh?
141 and 25.
Yeah, 141 subs and 25 likes.
That is absolute awesome. That is awesome. I mean, the likes that we've got tonight actually beats the likes that I got on part 4 last night. So that is,
How many likes did you get when we were streaming the other day?
oh God. Yeah, I got over 30 summit lags.
37, you got the first one.
Yeah, 37.
Nice.
34 on the second.
And I think it was in,
I think it was something like that.
well, in one night, I think I got like, what, 20 subs? In one
What time are you going to be up tomorrow, Farmer J?
What, like in the morning?
No, when you go to bed early, don't you?
I don't go to bed early.
No, you go out early hours in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
It is
What
early
time
hours
do you
in the
get up?
morning. It's coming up 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I got
What
about,
time do you get up in the daytime?
well, in the daytime, usually about 9 o'clock.
Oh, I'll give you a message on Discord about 3.
3 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, I'll be definitely up.
All right, bro.
Yeah, I'll leave it, well, it'll be switched on anyway, because I'll be chatting with Andrew, because we'll be working in the farm again, off camera,
All right then.
getting some fields prepped.
Get a few things sorted, ready for the stream.
All right then. Well, I'll pop in and chat with you tomorrow then.
If you want to pop on about an hour before you start streaming, see what the equipment's like, see if you need anything.
Yeah.
So you've got everything that you need ready for your streams.
Yeah, because I've got to like download it, put it in, and then restart it all up. So if we get all that done during the day, then it's going to be all set and sorted for going live in the evening.
Yeah, mate. All right then.
Yeah.
There'll be one more mod added to the list to download.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's that?
Ford pickup.
Ford
pickup.
Ford pickup. Time for a funny fag. How did you know? No, I don't.
Ding dong.
I don't touch that stuff. But yeah, I've got a cigarette lit here. Yeah. I mean, this is like our wind down time now. So that's why I'm stood looking at the back end of a tractor. Instead of like swinging around looking at some fields that I've just done.
Excuse me.
Oh, there you go. We'll look at the farm instead. Yeah. I've even got one of them new trucks as well, Grumpy. You know the one that's got the crane on the back for the wood? That yellow one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that on the farm as well.
Okie dokie.
So if we get bored, someone can always just get a contract, go off and deliver some wood somewhere.
Good. Right, anyway, I'm going to shoot, boys and girls. I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have yourself a good one, fella.
All right, I'll speak to you tomorrow.
All right then, Grumpy.
Yeah,
Catch you
have a
later,
good
mate. Catch you
All right,
later.
bye. See that chat.
Bye for now.
And Andrew, can you read chat a minute?
Can I read chat?
Yeah, look at it. That
I am
guy,
reading chat.
that guy certainly needs his head. It's something sorting out. You know what I mean?
Well, it's funny.
Yeah.
Farmer Jay's feeling violated in a different way to usual. Though.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
This one's not as painful.
Yeah, but in last night's stream, Kiwi was the one being violated.
No, only just poor bugger.
Yeah. Just Bunny had a serious issue with the back end of his tractor. She didn't like it.
Yeah, like she did mine. No, no.
Yeah. She
Still can't believe she followed me into trees.
Oh, well, you did say follow me, so she thought you meant literally. Yeah, it was demolition tree time over there for you two. So, yeah, anyway, chat, I'm going to call it there for tonight. And like I
As am I. I'm going to go hit the bed for a change.
Yeah, well, don't. Yeah, I know it's got a soft mattress, like, you know, but yeah.
How do you know? How do you know I've got a fucking soft mattress?
I don't know.
I've got one of them.
Yeah,
I've got one of them temper mattresses.
Farmer. See you later, bro. Yeah,
See you later. See you later, chat. It's been a good one.
thank you, Plowboy. I will catch you later, my friend. Good night, guys. Says Big Desert. Yes, good night to you.
Have a good one, Big Daddy.
So, yeah, I'm going to call it there.
Same to you, PA. Have a good one, PA.
And as we said,
FS, have a good one.
we will be back here again tomorrow night. No, Jay, I will not be asking for a sleepover. Honestly, man, you get worse. Yes, so we'll be back on this map again tomorrow night. Jay will be with us, and obviously he won't be typing. He will be...
Yeah, good night, Big Daddy. Catch you tomorrow.
As loud as they come.
Get your joke book out the cupboard and dust it off.
Oh, tell me about it. I'm going to have to try and find my dad joke book.
What, you've actually got a book on dad jokes?
Yeah, somewhere in the house. The kids bought
You
it.
do know it's called Google.
Yeah, the kids bought me it thinking it would be funny. So
Yeah, but you do know there's a thing called Google. That's that you can just ring them off one by one.
Yeah. So all that remains is for me to say thank you for watching. I am Farmer Jay. Please hit that like button. Yeah, if you think everybody would like this content. And most importantly, subscribe. Hit the bell icon so you don't miss any other streams or videos that I might put up in future. So until next time, keep calm and carry on farming. And I will see you later. Bye for now.
See you later, Farmer Jay.